This season of the Hot Potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the Empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
Welcome everybody. Kiri and Sui. Welcome. Happy to have you. And hello everybody else as well. Continuing on with the, I believe, penultimate week of the RimWorld Hot Potato. This is at least my penultimate turn. And the ship is still a work in progress. Buggy Wuggy's Uwu is our save name, which is a little bit foreboding. And Sui's left me a message here saying that if the infestation kills you, I give you permission to retry it right there. The nest is spawning on Miko's difficulty. Very ominous. I'm not sure what to think about this. What do we have and where is it? What is like right in the middle of the colony? Oh man. A couple things I want to take a look at today. One of them, chem fuel launch costs. We're going to need a bunch of chem fuel for that. It's a big ship. Going to need a lot of fuel to launch it. Secondly, plasteel, as always. Oh yeah, that sounds great. That's a great sound to come in on. What difficulty are we on? Oh, Strive to Survive? That ain't so bad. That's okay. I think we've always been on Strive to Survive. No, I don't know. Who's playing at which difficulties? I'm not really sure. I never really remember to check this. I think I brought it down to Adventure Story a little while ago, but I'm not sure. I usually forget to check that. Where? Infestation. Ah, down here. Okay. Like a lot of them. That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Right, okay. Need a bit of food. Everybody's generally slept enough, I think. Just head on down there and see. This room's not gonna make it very long. As soon as we shoot one of these are gonna go berserk and start thrashing the walls. Maybe get some cave-ins. Some stuff might be destroyed, but it looks like this is all just like extra super surplus stuff. So, yeah. Oh, and Zercrom subscribing at tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. This is apparently for the blue light BS last season. What blue light BS? The blue lights were nice. I like the blue light. Okay, 38 mega spiders. That's not so bad. How many hives in total do we have? 33, 35. That's a little more like what I expect, not like the 19 or whatever I was getting before. Like it was basically nothing. The ship looks like it's coming along really well though. Really super good progress on that. We're getting hydroponics slowly moved in. We've got the farm set up generally. Got a hospital in as well. Kitty Kibitzer with 100 bits. Bugs hype. Somewhat hype. Bugs are annoying. They're not so bad. Bugs are annoying. Thank you for the bits. Campfire in there because our temperature situation's not super great. I think I need some auto snipers on the ship. Listen here, Zercrom. At least there's no auto snipers in this mod. At least not that I know of. Gosh, maybe there are. What are we called? The WSS? Boldly Yeety? Nice. Alright. Is my parking lot still here? No. No, it's not. Everybody's left. It's now vacant, apparently. Drats! Darn, everybody's left. Oh. Bummer. Oh well. We'll head down and do what we typically do, just fight them in a choke and use our magic powers to make them all vomit and confused and such. We have enough folks to handle the bulk of it, I think. You don't have armor. Bolt needs armor. I'm assuming it's in for repairs. Phil Ken first off. And then looks like Katsamar. Get you down there. Bolt, I suppose we'll get like on standby. And then kind of everybody else. What is that weapon? You've got Mugra. Not the tactical rifle or so. Battle rifle. 18 penetration, 12 damage, 2-shot burst. Medium-ish long range generally. It's okay. I think I'd prefer the plasma rifles though for the armor penetration generally. But we'll see. Music seems a bit loud, no? Scythers killed Kiri and the cars and the Pelican. One of those things was a big loss. One of those things was a big loss. Scythers got the cars though, really? Where'd those Scythers come from? Because this place is generally like kind of closed off, or did like mechs just drop right on top of us or something like that? The jerks slashing tires. I knew the mechanoids were up to no good. Vandalizing everything, destroying my hard work. Ah. Okay. I wish I could like save this formation and just move on with it. Because I don't think they're coming close enough for this. God, Bolt's spawn is so quick. Always surprised. I had like 200% movement speed. Oh god, the little bit of frame drop and they're all just going nuts in there now. Oh god, it's gonna be loud. Gonna be loud. Where we got Miko at? Way up there. We got wall race if we need to sort of siphon the flow a little bit, although there's not a great spot for it. Like wall race into bold. Don't think you'd like that. I'm thinking we're generally just going to go with the blinding pulse. Not even all of them are coming up this way. Where are y'all going? You coming around or? Hey. Hey guy. Hey guys. The fight's over here. What? Melee attacking plasteel charge turret. Following the route around. I don't know where a plasteel charge turret is that you can... You going like... Where are you going? I'm curious. Alright, well that's like half of them that we can just kind of ignore, I guess. I mean... That's looking like a decent clump. Right there. Did we do it? Oh, you don't... No, yeah, you're okay. I guess we can catch on a wall also. There we go. So now they are all... blind, some of them at least. I can't wall raise the backside at all. They are working on the ship a little bit. Yeah, jerks, it's got 1,000 health. Man, they are committing. I've never seen them path so far to get something before. It's gonna be a fun little hunt. Although I can maybe get a few of you up there to help out with it. Phil, can you doing okay? Hey, you're doing fine. Fire now? Oh, the heat sword, right. Major break risk on half of those. Hang in there, man. Okay, they're all... Okay, they're kind of coming down this way now a bit. No, they're not. We'll handle it later. Do not run in gun, please. Okay. So the rest, yeah, they're working on mining into the ship. For what now? Some turret? Okay, now they're just going for the whole general steel mini turret. So they claim. I don't know, man. Okay. That's generally them. Phil can still okay? Yeah, you're alright. You're okay too. Your left foot got a small cut, but you're generally okay. Major break on you because of food, which I don't suppose anybody happens to have like a pizza in their pocket from some caravan or... Nah, don't look like it. Okay. Well, darkness, unsightly environment. If it just gets you into a nicer place, it could be okay for you. I don't want you breaking right now. Anything else down here that I need to worry about? Looks kind of okay. Bold. Smash. Melee attack hive. The hive. Ish. I think you got all those. It's a fun, like, little Where's Waldo game going on here. I like this. This is great. Oh, there's food down there. Hey, look at that. Hey, Half-a-less. If you don't mind eating in literally the worst room ever, there's actual food down here. I think that's it. Gosh, I don't know. Half-a-less, come down and have a pizza pie. Although I guess I could give you insect jelly too. I like selling it though. Okay, and everybody else, come on up. We'll cut them off up here, I suppose. Make sure you guys get in front. Yeah. They don't seem too bothered by me existing here. They're pretty persistent. Well, I am 56 damage from that. Right in the eye. Ugh. Alright, moving on. I'm a little afraid of some of them waking up down there, but I think Bold can probably handle it. They'll be so wounded. Jeez. Make sure we actually get you guys. Yeah, stabilize the spider. That's what we want. That was a bit of a sloppy spot there. That was on an insulting spree, really. Fixating rage on Calf 2K. Really? You gotta be like that? Okay. Calf 2K, are you a big boy? Can you handle it? Probably not. Because now's not a great time for that. How about... We don't have any beds down there either, huh? Don't have any beds. Man, we really cleaned this place out. We're doing great moving into the ship. Alright. So... We'll just do it that way then. You're just gonna have to put up with it. I don't think you get your catharsis for that, right? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do, though. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're good. Crackle 2.0, what's your story? Pigging out? Oh, okay. Enjoy. And Half-Lows, you doing okay now? Yeah, you're alright. Come on up. Boom. Something exploded somewhere. Ah. They're working all the way up there for these. That's so bizarre. I've never had them aggro for so long before. It's only just a couple left, just literally this one. We're mostly just friendly firing the turrets. Okay. I think we're okay. The music's fading. I think we're alright. Oh, man. Don't stabilize. Can we finish off? Yeah, finish off. Just do that. Oh, that's a fun way to come into it. That's nice. I like that. It's a nice wake-up type thing. So, how we doing, everybody? Hope you're all doing alright. Ah, man. Bold, when you're done with that one, finish that and have a pie and then continue smashing. Oh god, there's so many of them. There must be a really big difference between this difficulty and the last, because we must have been on the last difficulty still. The easier, like, chill, relax mode. I get them all. Might be able to we'll take another look afterwards. And yeah, when you're done finishing stuff, I think there's an order for it too, right? We could just like tell them to finish off with this. 2 more. You can click the Mega Spider to get an option to finish off. Right click that and select finish off all downed creatures. Oh, hey, there you go. That's an idea. Well, look at that. I mean, that also does the same thing that the order command did just then, but that works. Because then it's easier to see, like, where they are. Although there's a bunch of them here. I'm very thankful that finish off is a thing, though. Because otherwise you gotta just, like, stand over their bodies and just shoot until they die proper, and... couple up there still need to be finished off, if you would, please. So did we lose anything? Just walls and I think maybe a turret up there? Maybe a dumpster? I mean, the fire foam, obviously. What's the value? Oh god, we're probably like well over 1 million by now, right? Yeah, well over 1 million. About 1 1/3 million. Pretty good. Been pretty even recently, and not a whole lot has changed the past 100 days, past 300 days. Significantly more so, keeping in mind that this is just at 1 million, so we've gained about 1/3 of 1 million. Lost a bit, and we've regained past that. Bunch of wealth drop in buildings. Could be us cleaning out some of the old base or so. Really getting there, though. Oofda. The year is 5518. Yeah, the ship's coming along really well. We got potentially a problem with some of the unroofed areas. Although it could be, as somebody mentioned, because of the ceiling lights. Because we have ceiling lights. But it looks okay. But it could be we still get rid of them just to ensure. Actually not having any unroofed issues at all here now. It looks like maybe a save and load sorted it? I don't know. Because I encountered something like this off the potato with like a little... okay, this room still got the unroofed one. I encountered this a little bit in my off-camera one, and I think it was because we had an unroofed tile that the ship just like refused to launch because the room wasn't quite done. This is also considered unroofed. Just 1 tile. Just 2 tiles unroofed here. But that's just like needlessly roofed a little bit. Here we got a lot of silver. Miko never spent it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have 17,000 silver sitting on standby. We'll do a little bit of trading and see if anybody's even stocked up. You think the heat sinks cause an issue? Like, specifically the heat sinks or just something with the room? Because what's the difference between these 2 rooms here? They're pretty much clones of one another. It could be the shared tile from the wall light, maybe. Maybe it's having an issue determining what this tile specifically is, because the wall lights are a bit strange anyway, right? Like they're a bit odd sometimes. So maybe we just like put it. Whoops. Cancel that. Maybe just put it on the other side of the door. It's not going to be symmetrical and beautiful, but it could still work. And maybe we just forego the wall lights just in general. Because it looks like the only rooms that have that issue are potentially the ones, unless I'm missing one here, potentially the ones that have the wall lights. This is all looking okay. Unroofed 8. 8? That's a lot. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Don't think it'd be those though. Under the airlock doors, the door in the middle between the rooms was your only theory? Well, like the flooring's not there, so. Because it says down here if there's hull plating there. So maybe? Well, maybe it doesn't? I thought it did. Ship roof, ship airlock, ship roof, ship airlock. This says ship roof, ship airlock, and hull plating. This one doesn't. We can take the doors down and see. Why 8 here, though? That's a bit strange, right? Yeah, it could hold them open and see too, actually. That's a good point. Don't have to necessarily remove them. Should be able to just see visually if there's a lack there. And I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Always these oddities here going on. I don't know. It's just a bed roll. This bed don't look right. Dewdrop confused because of dementia. Congrats on the dementia. Also, can we not? Keep this at like 40 so we don't have radiation. I think like 45 is the threshold, but I'd like to not spew radiation around because people just wander around down there and refuel and... Oh god, Bolt's still at it down here, huh? Hey, Thels, you want to maybe like... Hey, you're on it. Just like the auto shooting thing going on. Lucky Shell as well. Help out with it. What a mess down here, man. Minus 58, minus 61.9. That's icky. Okay, Bold, you're relieved. Aha, there's a second one there. An insect jelly, unforbid, that can all be hauled or something. I don't know. Hopefully a caravan comes by, we could just sell it and be done with it. Nobody writhing around in pain. We got a lot of pizzas. A lot of pizza meat. Hey, Betzeroni. Always so happy when you can catch these streams even though you have no idea what's going on anymore. Hey, me and you both, man. Me and you both. It's kind of the charm though of the hot potato. Or it's like you receive the save and you don't really know what's going on, so you gotta just take a look and it's Mount Tab, Night Fort. Who are these people? Jeez. We can go ahead and put not insects up here. How about? Yeah, take them off the hook. Insulting spree. 83% chance? Ugh. How about you, Mrs. Cookie? 100% chance. There you go. Nightforge, run! Don't listen to their lies! Their lies and deceit. He only seeks to harm you. Okay, we're good. It's alright. Problem solved. Whew. What are all these? Oh, the rocket engines, right? Yeah. And a couple small ones there, too. Okay, nice. Yeah, so yeah, Shabby brings up a good point. The kitchen desync that we've got right now is pretty outstanding. We got to get something of a cookery set up in here because having to haul across a colony like this is pretty horrible. People are like grabbing pizza ingredients from way out here, bringing it all the way over. We got to get this freezer established over there. It looks like we did bring the cook stoves over. They're hanging out. Ah, just down here we got a little cooking nook going on. Perfect. Just the one large stove as well. Okay. I think I would like more of just the refrigerators because they're a lot nicer for density. You can't really see what's inside, which is a shame. Like visually, I do like that about this spot, but you can't beat the 50 stacks that this thing holds. Like that is just immense. We go setting up a box truck. The box truck is fun. I like the concept of a big box truck, especially for corpses and all that. Just like, here you go. Open the box, grab a corpse, about 1,500 steel, 15 components. It's an investment. Probably the way to go though, right? It's probably a way to go, because we could stash that at a decent central-ish point, because we're going to be doing a lot of farming, and it'd be really convenient if we could just, like, farm, store it away in some box truck or something. Maybe even a little, like, local stove cooking area there instead of in the main area here. That means that the large stove probably wouldn't fit. How expensive are you? If I wanted to build two of you. Oh, not terribly expensive. I mean, that's a stretch though. That's tight. That's tight. That's really tight. There's also mentioned something about the shield generators not working, or the heat sinks not working, or something not working when the shield generator is up. Can anybody confirm that? That seems a bit odd. Like we're just venting the heat into the shield or something? Seems odd. I'm not sure if that's a bug or what's going on. But yeah, I'm thinking like we have some sort of a storage solution for these guys, so we could just like really quickly haul it in and store it away, and then we could also just have cook stoves up there doing their thing. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be tremendous. Lots of steel component. We can see about doing that. I think that's probably priority because we're wasting so many man hours running stuff back and forth. Because when I handed this off to Subi last week, I didn't have the storage stuff hauled over here for this stuff. So if anybody was having to make components or anything, they'd have to walk quite a ways over to do that. I like that we're using this as like a storage depot. This looks nice. These currently don't have anything that's set to be anything. I guess this could be just like the raw materials, right? Probably. God, I'm getting so saturated. There's so much stuff to look at. Man. Radiators don't work when shields are up. Heatsinks store heat while the shields are up until they get too hot and start catching on fire. Hence the smoke pop that we've got. Is that okay though? I mean, they pop on fire. We extinguish them. I assume in that initial burst of releasing their heat, they reset then and continue resinking. I mean, how long are we talking for like ship battles and stuff like that? Because again, I never managed to get into space with my ship. I wasn't able to get that to go. It's the type of thing where we could just put up with it and then drop our shields for a moment for a venting phase. Because if we have to do that, then, well, it's going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. Let's get a box truck thing set up. I don't know if we've got room to squish in like a little happy storage box. I was thinking like we put in a truck just off on the side here. So it all, this whole area gets thrown into here. Super convenient. And then we have a production facility where we just turn that into pizzas or proper meals or whatever. It means that we wouldn't be able to do the big bench. Where is that even? Yeah, we can't really fit that in decently. It looks a bit garbage, but like the stove still looks a bit garbage, honestly. It also looks a little terrible. Oh no. Pizzas need meat though. Well, yeah, true. So pizzas wouldn't work, but fine meals. Well, no, fine meals wouldn't work either because milk doesn't count. I was thinking fine meals and cows, but I tried that in my Let's Play. That didn't work out very well either. So simple meals then. Simple meals. Yeah. Where to fit it? What if I take out, since we're rocking double, what if I take out the end bedrooms here to make a little more room for an eatery? You think people would mind much? I could go for a pizza too. That sounds great. Just for a bit of space, if I just take these bedrooms out, because we have plenty of spare bedrooms because we're going double bed, as long as everybody doesn't become a single colonist. Speaking of, we're up to 18 right now. Can manage that. That's okay. It's just a matter of getting rid of the airlock, getting rid of some of the wall here. I don't think there's a reason not to do that. We got to move the trash bin, of course. That's okay, though. You don't even have a trash bin. Getting sculptures in all the rooms except Falcon's disgusting room. Ah, yes. Let's move that up there. Visual room is also going to go. We will uninstall your stuff, move it out. Wall support wise, I think we'll be okay. We can remove the floor. Miko's got rid of love, so we can make them not single. True. Although, does that connect to other people, induce love for the caster, or force oneself to love another? Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Get some real good drama going with that. I mean, at least it's a good double bed roll, like, could be worse. The wall light as well, get rid of that. You don't even have a wall light in there. Man, somebody's room is getting preferred treatment, jeez. Johnson Tanaka Drive requires all the colonists to be in crypto sleep or they will die, so the ship will also need a room for caskets. That's also a required thing. Okay, because that's not so bad, because the cryo holding thing, you can get a really big one. 32 caskets this is. That's not so bad. I'm not sure where that would go. I guess just like the hospital. Oh, that's for animals. Oh. Oh yeah, critter sleep. Okay. Darn. That goes my plan. Can we turn ourselves into critters? Oh, that's just eggs. Ugh. Right. Auto eject, crypto sleep, casket, 180 steel, 5 uranium, 4 components, 2 advanced components. More advanced components, but otherwise not too bad. Can we go with just the normal ones? 185, 4, and 1. 185, 4, and it's one more advanced component for the auto eject ones. Can be opened without manual intervention. May as well go for that then. Why rebuild the sleeping area? Well, we're taking some rooms out because we have a few extra rooms, and I'm doing that so we can get a slightly better food logistics set up. But there's other things I want to take a look at as well, like the scanning that we're doing. Plasteel, steel, and steel. Component-wise, we're even a little bit low on finally. Moogra picking out. Food bench, food bench, food bench. Inspired creativity. Everybody's mood's a little bit rough right now. Because of the infestation and its timing. What time do we have? 18th hour? Should be generally okay if everybody just, like, relaxes, resets. I think they'll be okay. We could use more components, so I'll go ahead and scan for a component lump, unless we've got one already. We don't. So I will say, scan for components, and just the one, honestly, is all we need. You get so many components from that, it's insane. And this really got embiggened, huh? Criminy. Plasteel charge turret. God. Alright. Giddy up. Plasteel charge turrets, ladies and gentlemen. We're still okay for power? Not really. A rat self-tamed. Oh, thank goodness, a rat self-tamed. Guys. Day is saved. Do you guys have a, an off, all of you? Can you all reach some off switch of some form? No. No, you cannot. Okay. We'll do that. Just to help them along. Okay. Just so we can turn these guys off and preserve a little bit of power. So that explains why this was jumped up a little bit. I'll set this to 45. So then that way we don't have any radiation stuff going on. Like at all. The ship solar stuff should all be fine. The heat's all turned off. A critter for the critter. We got one rat, so let's build the 32 thing. Bring 32 rats with us. Rat 1. Alright. You know what? Go ahead and put an exclamation mark join. And I'll pick a name at random. If you want to be the rat, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Somebody else can slaughter it. I don't got the heart to. You will very likely die, though. By possibly even me. Somebody's gonna see the rat, like, eat a pizza pie, and they're just gonna go apeshit and slaughter you right there on the spot with a big hammer. Yeah, times 4 speed's not doing too great. However, map's looking fairly clean. We're doing all right with that. Oh my goodness. Wow. News of war. Good for them. Did a little bit of strip mining, eh? Okay. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, thank goodness. So is there like a remove? Can we get fertilizer back if we do this? Not that we really need it, but like if I were to remove floor, not sure if that's something we get back. Because these aren't even assigned anymore. We got some really babby eggplant here that's just being starved and dying. That shelf can go. The herbal medicine can be moved. The library. Was there a nice bookshelf thing? Or did we just got to go with tall shelves for that? I think there's just tall shelves for that, right? Nutramine? What about Nutramine? Jade tall shelves. Oh. Plasteel tall shelves. Still takes 120 plasteel and some normal steel. Ugh. Just so we can get our book in here. Single deep shelf. How much do you hold? 2. That's less exciting. Because it's tall shelves. Hold 8. normal shelf. Just the one thing. And like right next to the computer. All the bookshelves, so you can throw darts into the books and all that, you know? 4 stacks on that. Steel cupboard probably can't hold it, you know, only 4. Ew, okay. Because it'd be a shame to throw all the books away, you know? I can't even do it out of steel because we don't have any steel. Okay. We do get them back? Okay. Ah, it's made with 1 wood, 1 nutrient, the stuff. Okay. Gotcha. You make that at a fancy bench, don't you? Not that we need it. It looks like we're gonna try to focus on hydroponics, it seems, which is fairly okay. Gonna have a lot of food that way. I don't think we need 4 hydroponics bays. I think for a colony of 20, you'd be okay going with, especially if you're densifying the hydroponics, probably just the 2 would be enough. I don't know if we're gonna be going through with all of that. We'll see. Steel-wise, I think there's a couple lumps that we found for that, right? No, it's all plasteel. Okay. Well, I mean, we need plasteel too, so that's fine. Are we kind of okay to do that, Dewdrop? Is that was that you? Yeah, auxiliary AI, a bit of dementia, but the advanced drill arms. A masterwork Devil's Strand button-down shirt, Cav 2K, well done. So Dewdrop and your mining buddy, because I'd like 2 miners for this. Haffalas and Dewdrop, it looks like, although you are a little bit building. But Lucky Shell and Nightforge can help out with the building when you're not around. So Dewdrop and Haffalas are the 2 mining buddies. We need a little bit of food. They'll figure it out though. Right, you said the Pelican got destroyed, right? Can we still make it with just 1 of these? Yeah, the kill box had a huge upgrade, right? That's not just me. I'm pretty sure this huge lump wasn't here, and I think we unthickened it. This needed to happen anyway because of chain reactions. I don't really know why there's a plasteel reinforced wall here, because I think that's blocking some of the line of sight. Maybe it's done intentionally so we don't snipe the dudes in the doorway, because sometimes they stand in the doorway all weird and strange. And especially with the door there held open, they'll definitely be doing that. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was a work in progress thing that didn't transition over from a save. Oh, goodness. The blocks for any like build a temple thing. None of that though. Okay. The concern is that you maybe don't hold enough weight to be able to effectively bring back all the plasteel. Could be okay though. 2,200 kilograms? Plasteel's not that heavy. It's not like we're bringing uranium lumps over. I mean, we probably won't be able to do several lumps at a time, but a few hundred plasteel. I wanted the info on plasteel. Where do we have plasteel? There's some down here. How heavy are you? 0.05? 0.25 kilograms for 1 plasteel. So 4 plasteel per kilogram. We hold 2,000? Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be fine. If I really need another ship, the Tech 7 is like half of what the Pelican could hold, but a lot cheaper. Also cheaper than the Albatross. That was a big, like, long thing, right? No, I'm thinking Canary. Big long thing. I think that'll be fine, but I am curious. Tech 7. Oof. 2,000 more steel. A little more gold, same silver, 20 components, but no advanced components and no plasteel, so yeah, I'd say that's a little bit cheaper. Holds 10,000 cargo, passenger cap 28, can do space flight. Nice. Well, look at that. I think this will be fine, though. The downside of this is the fuel capacity not being as high, but you know what? We didn't need 5,000 anyway. That was like way extra. So let's bring along what we've got here. Launch a group. Heatless Dum Dum. Okay, sure. Dewdrop and Haffalas. Man, Haffala. Oh, okay. I thought Miko's legs there was like an extension of Haffala's head. Like he had a cool like crescent moon thing on top of his head. Like wow, looking spicy. And bedrolls. Couple of those. Pizzas. Do we still have a random horseshoe pin? No, okay. That's alright. That's okay. We'll figure it out. How about a little bit of wood? Yeah, we got wood. Bring like 20 wood, I don't know. Horseshoe pin's like what, 15? Just because plasteel takes a little while and these guys' moods aren't too great, as is. Got 10. We can do 2 horseshoe pins. You can each get your own. Fantastic. And we've been on this map for so long. It's gonna be strange leaving it. You ever get that with your RimWorld maps where you've just like, you've been in it for so long, you kind of know it like the back of your hand, that you get a real bittersweet feeling when it's time to move on with either a different save or maybe you finally end up dying somehow, or you actually launch off into space and that's it, GG, and you just kind of end it there. Just like remembering back to how the map used to look so long ago, we've just ravaged it with strip mining everywhere. This mountain used to be really impressively big. We've really cut into it with the ship here. This monumental construction project that we've got. Man, oh man. Oh, long wave radio too. Nice. Man, we got all sorts of like fun stuff in here. This is great. God, I'd live here. Launch. So where did we got him? Oh, there's also an item stash quest here. What's the item stash quest? Vanometric power cell, infinite chem reactor. Maybe an unknown threat. That's that? I mean, hey, the infinite chem reactor, it's like 10 days, you get a bunch of chem fuel. We need chem fuel, right? How long is that good for? 8 days left? I want to do that. Not with you guys, in case there's actually something terrifying there. But I want to do that. Remind me to do that. I like the infinite chem reactor. It beats having boom loops running around. It's not great if you want to do like chem fuel power. I never really got around to doing the math and seeing if it's actually like if it feeds a chem reactor or two like endlessly, or if you still need another source of chem fuel. But it is a nice, just as long as you've got power, here's chem fuel, which can help keep us going and stuff. So mine all that. Install. Jeez, look, you guys almost even have a bedroom here. Look at this. You can sleep feet to feet, and we can make a horseshoe pen. 2 horseshoe pins. I'm not breaking my promise here. I said you can each have one, so there you go. Just shy of feeding 2 chem engines. Okay, nice. I was thinking close to 3, so I'm glad I didn't. You literally jumped out of a tree. Glad I didn't even try the maths on that. Sit down. Right in the stomach and neck. Wow, what a shot. Well done. It's just that big of a bullet. The neck down to the stomach, just gone. Yeah, that won't take too long, especially with 2 of them. What are you heading up for? Yeah, that stuff. Oh god, haul it down with you. You know, I might just like completely forego the ambrosia stuff, because that's a run for some of that. I think we still have that on the manager thing. I think I suspend that. Like, don't worry about it. That's fine. We don't have a growing zone set up for it either. No. That's okay. At this stage of the game, yeah. Don't need to rip that stuff down. So, constructors that we still have here, Night Forge and Lucky Shell. Both of you daytime. Okay. Lucky Shell just repairing some Zion, doing a lot of repair work. That's what's taking so long for this. Can you hop out with this? Because I'd like to get this stuff queued up and planned out. And I'd like to get that done sooner than later, because that's a lot of meat. This is a long run for a lot of this. This is a lot of meat. Man, oh man. Goodness gracious. A little bit of joy, sure. When you're done with that, have a pie. Okay, good. It says that it's reserved, but you can still queue it up. Good, good, good. Miko slaughters all the animals. He hates them. I don't disagree with him though. Like, I used to be all about animals, and I liked having colonies with a lot of animals. But then it just got to the point where it's like, they eat so much, and they contribute so little. Like, they don't do anything for you usually. And then I started just in my Let's Play doing just like, I'll just take things that are useful, like boomalopes and stuff. But even then, if they make a mess, they take so much time. What was one of those outdoors areas? I mean, that's fine. 21 tiles is a little bit suspicious, but I think that's okay. We're okay here. We're okay here now. Now this is unroofed one. But this room's okay. What if I just get rid of the wall lights? What if we just get rid of the wall lights? See how that goes. And you're still unroofed one. Just get rid of them and see how that affects it. And who do we got here? Bruxy Gubar. Okay, it looks like there's the weird kerning going on. It looks like Bruxy Gubar with their family name. Sharing bed, yeah, well, make friends. White Bramble kinship. Undergrounder, transhumanist. 8 melee. 4 crafting. The melee guy wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. I'm alright with that. An annoying voice. Iron-willed pessimist. Okay. An annoying voice. Do we want that on the ship? Cooking. Also cooking. I don't know, maybe this dude, like, Undergrounder is kind of okay. They don't need to experience outdoors or light. And with Save Our Ship, I imagine that the cabin fever gets pretty serious. So maybe Undergrounders are quite okay, and Transhumanists, we can obviously sort that. Like, that's not that bad. Yeah, I'll word your trust them, don't worry about it. Age 55, though, is the thing, too. You're also at, you're old by RimWorld standards. You're gonna get like a birthday amnesia or something like that and forget who you are and why. I think Feral, I'll just say reduce resistance. I don't see the need to bring Feral along too. We'll probably end up releasing you. And Miko, because you get the word of trust. Can only reduce the resistance, but that's fine. Get at it. Rise and shine! Dewdrop's got the right idea. Looked up the breakpoint, seems like storytellers get mad at you at 20, not over. I think it's a sliding scale though, because if you look in the definitions, it's like 12 and 20 is where it goes from 0 to -1. I don't think there's a specific break line. I think it's just a gradual slide type thing that starts getting noticeable around 16 to 17. Or maybe it's like 15 to 20 or something like that. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but the way that it's written, that's kind of what I'm led to believe. Come on, Dewdrop. Come on. Okay. Can uninstall all this stuff now. Good work. Yeah, done great. Although we don't really need to. We could just load up Half-Luz. Because I think that stuff still counts when I go for the, you know, the caravan thing that we're doing here. Dewdrop with the plasteel. That's a lot of chunks. Ah, yeah, there's the bedrolls. Food and supplies. Okay. And then you restart the engines, reform the caravan, we merge together, and we can move on to that plasteel. Dewdrop's dimension with NeuroCure framework to make them more effective. Right, yeah. The, because that required the MAAI chips or something like that. There was a downside to doing that, though, I think somebody had said. But we got the research for that. That was in the prosthetics. That was, I think, this guy here. NeuroCure framework. Requires brain surgery to use. Can do all sorts of stuff. Like heal dementia and Alzheimer's. 75% success chance, 5% chance of death, requires 13 medical. The NeuroCure framework we make at probably fabrication bench, right? A lot of stuff queued up, wow. Nah. Fabrication. Nah. Tissue printer, maybe? NeuroCure framework. 15 glitter rolled medicine, 25 fiber with 2 advanced components and an MAIA chip. Ugh. That's expensive. How are we doing with glitter rolled medicine? Oh, some flake. 21 of it. Okay. I mean, if we just got like the one. Oofda. I'll have to see about buying some more of that. Hey, Psych-Hided Dixon on Shabby. Nice. Welcome to the club, man. Congrats. Psych-Hide Tolerance on Nightforge. I like it. I like that a lot. Okay, so just the one so far then. So yeah, we can maybe do that. Hey, look, you guys almost have a little bedroom too. Jeez, you're so lucky with this, man. And horseshoe pin. Oh, where's the other one? Come on, we'll get them both in there. Dewdrop, quit hiding it. Other side, so you don't get like too competitive against each other, okay? We want to just provide good vibes here. Just good vibes. You're just having a bit of a wander. You must not do any construction at all. Okay. Cat eyes, what's up? Sleeping. Recreation. Wake up and handle it quick. Why 2 pins? So they each got one. I don't know. I brought 20 wood thinking that it was like 15. I couldn't remember how much wood it was for a horseshoe pin. I brought 20 wood. Turns out it's only 10, so I figured one for each. Why not? They can play solo. They can play together. You know, whatever they want. Who am I to judge? Maybe they don't really get along very well. Not for me to say. I like how you just rip down a, just rip down a wall and are like, oh hey, steel for the whole plating over there. Oh hey, come here, finish this off, man. Just ripping parts of the ship off to use. It's great. I like it. Also, this floor we can remove. Not that floor though, that stays. Did we get the wall lights off? No, we didn't. Very curious to see if that sorts anything here. Really? But up here was okay. That's hauling. Was up there mountain roofing or something? I mean, the vacuum of space, who really needs structural integrity anyway, huh? Because like the vacuum of space, it just pulls on the hole and it keeps it from, you know, keeps it from collapsing. That's how that works, I'm sure of it. No, that's what the sun does, the cheating thing. Caravan, a war merchant coming by, alright. So yeah, the because the roof is attached to the whole plating on the ground, the ship roof is something, it's its own special type of roof. I think this mod sort of cheats it, and I think that's why we have the weird unroofedness coming by sometimes. Still unroofed. I don't know. Hey Miko, making component. Kinda perfect. Come over here quick. There's definitely hull plating down there. Definitely hull plating there. Definitely hull plating there. Sometimes I don't really care and just somebody can do it. If you have to smash the thing with your forehead, go for it. Yeah, it's still the unroofedness. Visually, the doors just don't have the roof over them. I'm not sure if that's by design. It says unroofed there on the bottom right corner of the screen by where the temperature is. For now, it's okay, but over here, unroofed 1, 23C. But we don't know where that unroofed is. It happened to me when I tried to do a ship off camera to learn save our ship. It's happened to some other people on their saves when they're messing around. It's just something that we've been noticing and we're thinking like, oh, it's just something that I did wrong or something they're still working on, but it's still that case. The build roof is what Miko looked at. And he had gone through and did that and made sure. But the roof that you build via this tool is a different roof than what Save Our Ship uses. Because like I said, Save Our Ship attaches the roof to the floor tile in a weird way. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be just like some heatsink somewhere that's like that, or because visually there seems to be hull plating everywhere. Looking in the bottom left corner for that, it says ship roof. It doesn't say hull plating beneath the door. Sometimes it does. Like this door, it says hull plating beneath it. Major break risk. Oh yeah, you guys done? Yeah, you guys are done. You can have like food and stuff. It's all right. Distracted over here, gosh. Or have a pizza, and Dewdrop have a pizza, and everybody have a pizza. We can just kind of ignore those because that gets picked up at the caravan. Cat eyes as well. Yeah, food and rest, and you're whatever you're meant to be doing throughout the day. What do you do, Cat Eyes? Crafting, a little bit of hauling generally. This is refining chem fuel from wood, but the wood is ages away. Got 16th hour, so we should be going into anything / recreation pretty soon. Anything. You can go ahead and have your weenies and stuff now. Maybe you just like fall into sync in a moment. Nyum. $880 plasteel. Oh, pins. I'm gonna leave a pin behind. Somebody forgot to load that pin. Oh no! What do we do now? Okay, next. Plasteel out there. How much longer on this? 7.1 days. Okay, we can maybe head out maybe tomorrow and do that if we're okay. You just got to go so far to get to places, man. This area down here is not great. We got to move this. Oh my god. Why are these off? They're not off. Oh my god, game, please. It's all rotting. We're completely disconnected, huh? Like that, I guess? Jeez. Miko. Or wait, we had somebody better than Miko for the... Interesting. For the trade price improvement, right? Ah, no, Miko works as well. Although Miko's sleeping. But you know what, Miko? Wake up. We'll trade. We'll see about selling some of the garbage down here so we don't have to haul it, but I think... I think we just, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all okay. It's all fine. We got battery room still. We'll just, like, bridge the gap with the battery. Nah. Okay. It's less to haul, I suppose. Quick, trade. Maybe they'll take rotting meat. Pemmican. Herbal medicine. Club, knife equals bows. Oh, pila. Oh. Sin thread, charble headdress. Ooh. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you insect jelly. Like 200-ish of it. Less I have to haul. Okay, thanks. And do we have anybody? We have no steel for that, huh? Lucky Shell, where you at? What are you doing? You're way over here. Ugh. Who else did we have for construction? Night Forge. You're a little bit closer. Rip the kitchen sink out. Also this tool cabinet too. Let's get this reconnected so this thing stops beeping at me. The scanner still work? Oh yeah, maybe they could just reconnect and reach. Good call. Yeah, okay, good call. That's a lot easier. Good shout. I thought all that was powered down. And as usual, they sort of spend it all on things that I didn't tell them to do. Let's put it down. There we go. Bit of power again. It looks ugly, but hey, we're connected again. Okay, so that crazy beeping stops. So yeah, we need the storage like more than ever. Ah, maybe that's why we didn't have a cave in up here. We still have a hole that wasn't done because of the light. Maybe we just do something like that. Get around it. Or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th tile away. Ish. Just so we still have some support. Major break risk on cat eyes again, right? Yeah, that's fine. You'll get sorted. You guys arrived and haven't done anything because I was distracted. When you're done sleeping, eat. Have a pen and a couple beds. No bedroom for you guys today. I'll figure it out. Chemical starvation. I'm interested in drugs. I want to consume drugs really badly. Bro, have you ever smoked? Like, what? It sounds like somebody trying to blend in. Slept in the heat? That's not so bad in there. But that's why I had doors held open generally, because we're cooling the main room here. And that door doesn't really need to be there, I suppose. That can go. Yeah, totally not a cat, by the way. Can you sell me some drugs? Hey, I heard you guys had some drugs. I just need you to tell me that you've got some drugs here that I can buy off of you to try. I'm interested in drugs. Do you have any? Listen, man. Meanwhile, they've done nothing. Well, it's your recreation hour now, so you can like do stuff and things and install these, and we can all just enjoy an ambush. A naked person with an axe. They're a little bit late to the party. Dewdrop, would you please? Thunk right in the face. Run and gun. Oh, oh, oh. Blam. Well done. Horseshoe pins installed. Nice. And yeah, mine all that. It's a bit of a smaller lump, no? Cat eyes, how you doing? Working during recreation. Can you not? Can you not work during recreation? Oh. As a cop, you can say you've never heard a user sound like that? No, okay. Not even... Well, typically, like, it's portrayed in media, like, that's what an undercover cop would say to a drug seller, because, like, you just need them to say that they are selling drugs actively, so then you can, like, pin that on them or something, which is just stupid, and they just sound ridiculous with it. Power move by Mrs. Cookie, slamming their weenie on top of Cat Eye's weenie. Such drama and tension on the RimWorld today. Go back to refine, because now it's your work hour. Right, yeah. So let's do the thing that I do. I'll give you a bit of anything, just so you can do like a changeover type deal. Something like that. Something like that. Just to help it along. And Aardvark, we traded with you, right? I think so. How you two doing? I think when you guys are done here, we might head back home quick and get ready for that stash quest that was there. Katsamar not actually a night owl? I don't think so. I think I had Katsamar last week. Yeah, no, they're not actually a night owl. Yeah, roof collapse up there. Yeah, it was the that wall was still up, so hydroponics basin got a bit smashed up, but it's all right. Actually, is there like a nice cool support beam that we can do inside here that looks nice, or like I guess a plasteel column would be about the closest thing we got. Just to emphasize the point of, hey, roof collapse. And they already got that one built, huh? Ugh. Alright, maybe not then. Oh, my symmetry. That's fine. And ship flooring there. And then ship hull. Build that across, build that across. We don't need a support beam because of how the roofs are. We have a roof collapse, but this roof doesn't actually collapse. Or like it does, but it didn't re-collapse like it probably should have because of just how it works. But for the sake of the game, maybe doing a quick check to see if there's any roof collapse possibilities. I'm gonna get support beams in there just so it would technically work if it worked in the way that it probably should be working. You know, I don't want it to be confused. These are all indoors. Something with this hydroponics room, which is only unroofed 2 right now, mind. That was unroofed 8. Jesus, cat eyes. You just plain hate your job and you're always miserable, like all the time. Here, have some insect jelly. Come inside, have some jelly. Enjoy life. I'd give you a beer too if we had any. Caravan detected. Oh no, we have 11 days to get out of there. We're actually done, it looks like. So eat. And eat. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Get a little bit of rest. It's their little anything changeover hour. I'll allow it. Have a little bit of rest. That's a lot of rice. I don't think we need hydroponics for all this stuff, and all these dudes rotted. Yeah, this whole area is a mess, man. This is nuts. We gotta get... You're not set for anything, huh? Raw resources, right? Like jade, plasteel, silver, steel, wood. I mean, heck, even like gold, uranium. Not really raw compost, so I don't think we care about that too much. And manufactured textiles looks like we're doing pellets, so maybe if we just do that, that'll be okay. Mechanoid cluster landing nearby. Top left corner as per usual. Let's see what they got. A whole lot of stuff. Man, our wealth has really skyrocketed since my last turn. The way it's like blurred because of the psychic suppressor. Affecting males. It's an annoying one. But do you have no siege turrets? No shields? So we can just go ahead and bomb that. And then just let him hang out there. That's right, I mean, you guys are kind of heading home anyway. Your mood actually okay? Yeah, it's actually okay. We'll launch half of us off at the ship. Wake up and get at it. Then reform caravan, head up here. Take the horseshoe pin back, sure. Why not? Then come back home. Landing. Actually, like, over here would be okay, I think. I think that'll be fine. Our shells. Well, I'm not sure if we have any shells, actually. Do we have anything besides the incendiary shells? Oh, we do. Somewhere. Well, they'll figure it out. Corpse of Session on new drop. Fine, I guess. Where even is a corpse? Calling Yeti, repairman dead. Really? I'm still around. Phenomenal. Let me know. Playing some billiards. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll load this up with a few whatevers with maybe Mugra. They look like they're in a really great shape. And, I don't know, 6 shells or so. Great, blown up by Scyther. Yeah, so what happened with the Scythers? Because apparently a lot of Scythers were out in this area. Was that just like a drop of Scythers went on top of us and they just landed here and just wrecked things before we could get up there? Considering I took down a wall, floored the area where it was, and the amount of unroofed tiles decreased, could the walls with no hull plating be the cause? Well, now it's totally fine. Now it's totally fine. It says it's all indoors. What the fuck? Unroofed 1 here. But I'm sure if I blueprint this, it'll be fine. I'm not sure. Dropped right on top and effed life up. Carrie was getting over a new leg up, woke up and wandered into the middle of it. Ooh. Oh. That's not great. I hate the colonists do that. I wish they could look ahead and be like, I'm gonna go over there, and people on the radio being like, no, don't. There's actually 100 mechanoids right there ready to gut you. Oh. Reloaded? No. Okay. And Goofbar over here, whatever your name was. 14.7 resistance? Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, you found me. Good job, Dewdrop. I'm proud of you. Thanks. Why am I still around? Why didn't we burn me? As much as I'd love to have necromancy and just resurrect me as a skeleton via the Resurrector's Serum. Still low on armor, not maintaining 1 in stock, only 15 sets for 16 cal. Yeah, Cat Eyes and Bold both have no armor. That reminds me. I was going to get last week the repair thing set up. Did we do that? Is that built? Did we cancel it? There's a bunch of armor in here. The EVA suits and such. Some of them anyway. Hey, you're ready to launch. Fantastic. Bomb target, precise drop. Yeah. You just missed. I mean, you kind of hit. It was pretty close. Get back in there. Get back in there with like 2 shells. Yeah, my drag selection wasn't great. I forgot that it does that. Or I gotta select twice and it kind of like averages the distance between. Oh well. Miko deconstructed them because he said the group agreed not to use them. Oh, okay. Rendered mending pointless. Oh, okay. I missed that memo. Sure, we can avoid that then, I suppose. Recycle. Tainted, recycle less than good. Tribalware for selling forever? Tribalware for selling. Parkas, I'm pretty sure, for selling. Parkas are button-down shirts. But sure. Alpaca wool, bison wool. Megasloth, muffalo, sheep wool. Also all the leather. Yeah, sure. Why not? That seems fine. Mend cataphract / marine. Mend greater than or equal to normal armor. Recycling less than good. So. Probably bump that up one, no? Probably. Cataphract marine. This can also count the EVA stuff. All of it. All right. Yeah, count us on cataphract only. That's okay. So we can generally do away with the marine armor. We don't want to be wearing the EVA stuff yet because it's just going to pointlessly degrade it. We're making 13 per colonist. Yeah, that's what we're after there. Make one for everybody out of whatever materials you can. Although, probably just cloth. Probably just cloth, right? Not synthread. How much does this take? 70? We can do synthread probably, right? Or Devil Strand. Devil Strand could be fun. Devil Strand EVA suits. Doesn't really do a whole lot for you. Doesn't do anything for you, in fact. Okay. Armor heat is still high regardless. So yeah, cloth. And if I were to do, whoops, if I were to do synthread, yeah, it's still the same. Doesn't matter the material you make it out of at all. So there's that. And the heavy EVA suits, yeah, we really just need a few of those. Because that's the actual armored stuff. Don't think everybody would need one of those. So we'll go with... we have 3. Maybe like, I don't know, 5? 6? Nick Techno gone for a few minutes. Tell you what happened. Nothing really too major. We got a big mech hive to the northwest that we're bombing. It's got a psychic suppressor tuned to males. It's going to reduce their consciousness by, I think, half. But we can destroy with the next bombing run. Otherwise, not a whole lot. 6 advanced component, 100 plasteel, 20 uranium. 2 advanced, 10 plasteel. So it's a lot more plasteel, a bit of uranium, advanced components, more of. If we can get a good stockpile of advanced components going on, which has always been a bit of a struggle, we could probably go with largely heavy EVA suits for people. Global work speed minus 10.4 reduced movement with the standard EVA suit being buttons minus 7.5 minus 0.25 move. We kind of may as well just go with like some basic I think I've got this backwards. We may as well go with just a heavy EVA suit, 1 per person. Go for it. It'll take a long time, yeah, but we do that. And then we just do you know, maintain a stockpile of EVA suits for just the minor stuff. Yeah, the quest for the final part of the ship thing, it requires a lot of work to do that. It's like its own little finale type deal that spans across 15 days, and it requires a lot of combat. So that's why I'm thinking pretty much everybody may as well have the heavy EVA suit. I can't imagine people, like too many people sitting, maybe just a few, but... Major break risk. We're still resuming. Make sure you make advanced component. We need advanced components. If we don't have the materials to do that, then make a standard component. But we're not going to have a huge stockpile of this. Just if you manage to make 10, that's fine. Then work on just standard components. Get a stockpile of that going on. Because otherwise, we're going to make 100 components and be sitting and waiting for an advanced component that'll never get done ever. We'll do that. So yeah, EVA suits just like 1 per column is going to be a lot of material, but we're working on the plasteel. Uranium's not a huge issue. The advanced components just take time, and then obviously these take time too. But I'm going to go for that. I think that's fine. And then the helmet, heavy EVA helmets as well. 1 per colonist. Similar deal, a bit of gold, and a standard EVA helmet. Actually, gonna bring this down to like 5. Basic stuff. How about that? Any complaints with that? I think that's okay. Because then we got the basic stuff if we need just like a real quick whatever thrown on to do whatever. And then we can do that. But generally heavy EVA suits for like actually boarding ships and doing combat and stuff. We loaded up and ready to go here. No, still working on that. Major break risk though on Mugra, who is getting the shells from way down there. Right. It is low, okay. I'll leave it then. So it's just going to be a big spillover thing. There's so much stuff down here. Oh my god. We need a storage container here for general aloft. No. Oh, look at that wooden single. There's one of these things. I was looking for that for the books. Oh, you only hold 2 though. Right. I was looking for tall shelf or something, right? Yeah. Single tall shelf is what I was looking for. But yeah, we can get some tall shelves set up in here for limbs and organs and all sorts to get those up there. These are now set for the more raw ingredients that we've got sitting around that we can also use for crafting. Precise drop here. We'll do this a little bit better this time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yellow cargo boxes are set up for steel, plasteel, some of the more basic whatever things, and they're all dormant up there sleeping. That's fine. Zone, allowed area. What do we got for this? Oh, look at that, because we always have mechs up here. This actually works out really well. Clear allowed area mechs. Expand that a little bit, set everybody to that. Drop Crystal could be back on a normal schedule, as well as Hafala's. Drop Crystal, by the way, is still on Corpse Obsession. Jeez. Wow. Why is this one so... She's still fresh and good to go, I assume. So, like... Okay. She's like really red though. Dang. I'm assuming we're doing that as a way of saying, hey, we can start resurrect her. It's okay. She's not a skeleton yet. Look at all the insect meat we've got. Oh my god. Can we get the cargo containers up here yet? Have we done this? Almost. This one's about ready. A refrigerated box truck. Just, that's okay. It looks like it cuts into the wall a little bit. But it claims to be okay. So I'll believe it. And then production. The large stove, it's just too big. It's just too big. But we can go for an electric stove standard. I think that's fine. I think that's an okay compromise. It's off in its corner. We do the cooking there. It's a quick jog through 1,000 Mount Tab's room? Question mark? What's... 1,000 Mount Tab. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason for it. I just can't think of it. Uninstall. Man. And yeah, no bins down here in this disgusting area. Look at this. Just like one bin, bang, here. Doing it. Mugra, do you do construction? No, you don't. Oh, you're tired, though. You are tired. Is it a super fancy bed? Oh yeah, look at that. It is a super fancy bed. Ergonomic double bed. Help support the spine, distribute body weight, and overall enhance sleep quality. It fits too. Well, hey. Who wants it? Bold gets it. Bold can have it. What are you doing? Making travelware? God, nobody can do this. Halfless is working on it. Perfect. And then making the bed with with the blue for what? Does it need like fancy covering or something? Fine, use this one then. I don't care. Oh, I see. Mount Tab is using that one. Everybody stop. Everybody quit. What? I want this one though. It looks cool. All right. Fine. Whatever. You do you, man. He just really wants it to be that one. I don't know. Colonists. I think Bold already lost his super fancy silver bed. This is just a marble double bed that he had. I don't know what happened with the silver one. I think Miko ripped it apart when he accidentally replaced it with something else. He thought colonists uninstalled it, but they actually just rip it out. But look at this. Bold gets a nice, cool, wooden, ergonomic, good double bed. With apparently just simple cloth instead of blue fur sheets. I did what I could. Mech assembling in minus 110 seconds. Oh no! Major Burger's gone Mugra. Yeah, anything time. Do anything else. This stuff down here is such a problem. Just to get a bit of faster movement going on. Can we please mine that out? Because we're having to go across the entire colony sort of to get down to there. And that is just wrecking people. Oh man, we get a dumpster down there though? Oh, we did. I just want to see this thing vacuum up everything. I don't know if that's bile appearing or if it's doing some work up there already. No, I think it's cleaning it up already, though. Maybe a bit. I don't know. It works pretty subtly. It's just a constant drama between Miko and Mrs. Cookie. Taking everybody's beds and stuff. Oh, goodness, Jesus. Ugh. Just constant, like, every week it changes over who's got which bed, and Miko's gets, like, a sleeping roll this week, and... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a marble one. The silver one, I think, is actually legitimately gone, because I think Miko did a reinstall type order over a bed, or, like, a build new bed type thing. And because you can do that with one of the mods and you just, like, swap it out, but he didn't realize that they just deconstruct the bed that you place over. And now that you uninstall the old one. So it broke the old silver bed, and I think that vanished. Womp. And these are cool to be up here. They're just hanging out. There's obviously no mortar. We would have found out by now. So yeah, if we get attacked from the top left, have fun with that. Enjoy. There's a lot of stuff, and they have no shield this time either, so a raider might actually be able to take it out. No activators at all either. Not that I saw anyway. Just a bunch of mech drop beacons. The gloom lights. Turrets. Just a bunch of assemblers and capsules. Yeah, I think we're okay. And quick weenie, because you're starving. A bit of recreation at some point. Hauling some meat though. Because your sleep is actually fine. Oh god. Look at it all. We need just a wheelbarrow, man. Bring all that stuff over. Did we get these done yet? Or even worked on? Oh no, yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of steel, right? That's the thing. 200 steel, 6 components, 2 advanced components for these things also. I was thinking about moving them over. I think, turn that off for a moment. Work on a bit of steel and components, if you would, please. Animal disease flew on the rat. The rat we still need to name, by the way. I completely forgot. Sorry about that. What do we got? It's Praise the Sunset the rat. You got the flu, Praise the Sunset, I'm sorry to say. Praise the Sunset. Nice. How much expensive are these? Okay, yeah, just advanced components we're waiting on for a lot of the stuff. Bit of standard components too, a little bit. Getting there, though. Yeah, it's so far away getting to those things. I mean, it is and it isn't, though. I mean, you wake up, you do your eat and enjoy thing, and you head over and scan. It shouldn't be so bad. Because what does Bull do all day? Well, a little bit of managing, too, I suppose. I guess, yeah, that's fine. A bit of loading if it needs to be done. But yeah, otherwise, you should have a pretty okay time getting over there and doing that. Falcon's even working on it as well without a helmet. Doing some management now. Which I'm going to just put out here also for you. And do construction, it's fine. If I tell you to do it, then do it. So if I'm telling you to do it, then it probably doesn't matter what your skill is. Although, if dude is just carrying a bench and it just exploded in his hand suddenly, that'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun. Not hugely fun, but kind of fun. All these Jade Thors we got. Oh, goodness. Our Forsaken Truth with Twitch Prime. First month, thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing okay. What do you... Oh, okay. I thought that was like a rat skeleton, like Praise the Sunset already died or something. Hello? I hear a small balloon deflating. Ah. Guinea pig getting shredded. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so I guess that's fine. I think we're just like spending a lot of time just like working on scanning some of the stuff, but never actually being able to finish it. And with the manager desk right there, it should be quite a lot easier to get that going. The refinery doing its thing, we still have our tree farm, or is that completely gone? Looks like that's completely gone. Therefore, we're working on the management order to just get the naturally growing trees, which is probably fine. Clearing wind turbines, working on the trees, all the trees. Maintaining 1,000. Not the anima trees, of course. Good thing. Within the mech zone, please. Not that we have a dude running up there. Resurrection serums. I don't know. I don't think so. Because otherwise I think I would have used that on Kiri, no? Is there a really cool, convenient way to check that? I don't know what category it'd be under. I don't think we have any, though. I know we had a couple people who had psychosis a bit ago. I don't know if we ever got res serum after that. Oh, according to Praise of Sunset, it sounds like we probably didn't. Used it on Yazzle and Bloody Drongo. They died of psychosis. Because we didn't have any healer serums. Such is life. Yeah, chem fuel. Need 14,000. Just under 15,000. That's a bunch. So, how much longer? 4.2 days. I'm still waiting for moods to like get sorted a bit. We're still just kind of halfway there. I guess I'll go for it though. I guess. How many people can we fit on? 1 to 7. Or 5. 6 and 7. Maybe not Muga. We'll get a big sniper in there too. In fact, I'm gonna get Miko in there for also the magic, because I think he's got a bit of mono left. Jeez, Bulge, you're worth a lot of money. Man, did we get you like super kitted out? Oh yeah, a little bit. We're getting there. He's still got some scars here and there. He needs a new aesthetic nose and a new torso, a bionic head. Man, that's an expensive colonist. 24,500 bucks. Jesus. I don't think we need to bring over pizzas, right? Probably not. Maybe some medicine though, like a bit. Gerbil medicine, herbal medicine, herbal medicine. Oh God, where is it though? How far away do we reckon it is? Maybe we bring some, like, normal medicine. Because I know where that is. Medium captured asteroid left. Why? Where do we have that at? Okay. Accept. $4,600, right? How much is down here? 1,900. Okay. So that's looking okay. We got plenty of raw food with like pretty much just these two, honestly. I think we could probably do just fine with. Chemical hunger, disturbed sleep. ×3? Oof. I don't think we need to worry about hydroponics, so I'm not going to be pushing that very hard at all. I think this is just perfectly adequate. Loading complete, is it? Okay, sure. Drop it edge. Miko's gonna make chem fuel from the rice. Not a bad shout. I mean, if you hydroponics the rice, yeah, you can get a pretty good lot out of that. I do wonder though if it'd be better doing hydroponics with like, I think eggplant is one of those where you just pluck the eggplant, but it just like continues growing like peas. I wonder if that'd be a little bit better because then it starts at a higher. Okay, well not peas. They got a lower sensitivity, so peppers maybe. Yeah, rice is fine enough. You get like almost every day a harvest of rice. That's okay. That it? Mad Muffalo? There may be an unknown threat. Put cat eyes into that real quick before we get this open. Repark this. Oh, never mind. I was going to repark that a bit better, thinking that maybe it triggers when we go inside. And if it were a raid of dudes coming in from the front or top, I didn't want them to like attack the ship or something like that. So I was going to repark that, but no, this is okay. You can run and gun. You guys can move up. Don't run and gun though. An ambush of just some like cats here and there. Flattened. Look out, Muffalo. Alright, job's done. Easy peasy. Yeah, power cell, passive cooler, and the infinite chem reactor. Nice. So wherever the infinite chem reactor goes, then we can see about setting up the biofuel then also. And get a stockpile of rice in there. Probably not the big massive freezer thing of rice. Something probably a little bit limited, set to critical importance. And then the massive storage for food can be just important importance. And we can do it that way. Cancel load. Reload. We'll just do it normal. Oh, good. We can't quite. There. Now load, everybody. Medicine, cell, chem reactor, the chunks we ignore. Go! Get up there, Shabby, come on. We're waiting on you. Go, 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 go. And park it up. Up here seems fine. Seems like an okay spot. So yeah, this thing. Build copy for the biofuel refinery. That can be set up. I guess I can have some sort of a workshop room over here. Or so. For the moment, just build the one. And then we get some sort of a storage. Like 20 total stacks. 20 stacks of rice is a lot of stacks of rice, though. That might be too much. Because the idea being that we have like this set to critical importance and the overflow then goes into here. So we don't want the storage to be very huge, but we do want it to be big enough that we can make a reasonable amount without having to haul from these large containers all the time. Because that's going to be an annoying trip to make all the time. And yeah, I may as well just move the Jade auto doors or something like that over. The thing with the airlocks is I think they had something special about them. Prevent gases from escaping. With low energy plasma barriers. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's not counting as outdoors. I guess it's fine. Like, I guess we don't need ship airlock doors specifically. It's just the airlocks are like ridiculous opening speed. Well, 100%. They're a fancy auto door that I don't think breaks down. Then. I guess just a single refrigerator? Well, no, that doesn't have the fancy stacks. Deep refrigerator has some fancy stacks. 8 total, 4 per cell. 8 stacks is a deep refrigerator. It's a bit expensive is the thing. Hey, how you doing, Terendi? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Not saying much else. I'd like something a little more efficient than a deep refrigerator to build, but oh well. For the moment, this will be okay. 8 stacks of rice is a pretty okay amount of rice. I'll throw that there, and that could be like some sort of like a chem fuel production room type deal. Okay, very good. And that venometric power cell. Found it. I don't know if we have space for this anywhere, or if we're bothering with it. It looks fancy here. I'll go with it there. You do need to refrigerate rice. Yeah, it's got a really long lifetime outside, but eventually you'll run into the way the stacks work and just constantly hauling stuff in and refreshing it, especially if that's going to be critical importance. We're going to be constantly getting new rice on top. The days average out to be kind of strange, where it does eventually whittle down after a while. Eventually, it does take a good long while, though. But it's something that I'd rather just spend a little bit of power and not have to worry about at all. I think we can go ahead and unforbid that also for a big power boost. Minor break on Thels, but they're currently sleeping. They should be okay. And Fel, can you still like your poopy room? Seems to be. Unbelievably impressive recreation room. Nice. He doesn't care? Ah. The airlock doors don't seem to actually separate rooms. They don't have any moodlets for their room. Like, and Fel kind of should have. Yeah, it's actually a little bit just normal. Oh, right, because this stuff was actually, like, kind of pretty, right? That's right, and that's why I got the stones in there. We took the stones out, though. Don't really want it to be a corpse, because it'll be like, oh, a corpse. But a mechanoid corpse in there would be pretty good. How about just like a bit of slag? Do we still have slag? Whoops. Is that a thing that we've got? Slag? Beautiful baby juice from eggs. No, this is actually just a prop. This is all fake down here. Because we got the props mod that allows us to build all sorts of stuff. I did that just to hammer home the point of, hey, this is an aesthetic room. But didn't go over well. Is there something ugly we can put in there? I don't want to bother with like awful art, because that's rough to do. Takes a bit of time to do that. I don't want to set up an art bench for it and assign somebody who's poopy with art to do that. Maybe a landmine? Our landmine's pretty. Only -4. Mini turrets are -20. Get a mini turret in there. A barrier with 10 steel, -10. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, leather's ugly, but we also use leather. I'd rather it be something that's not a material that will just accidentally use by a colonist, you know? Get some steel barriers up. Those are pretty nasty looking. That might be enough. -10 per. Oh, those sandbags are also -10 per. Entrench inside the ship. That I don't think it'd work out very well. Sandbags could be okay. Just cloth sandbags, because we got a lot of cloth. It's also -10. Mixed in with the concrete. That'd be aight. That way we're not wasting any of the precious steel that I'll get gutted if I end up using. I mean, we disassembled my car parking lot for... Well, no, the Scythers disassembled that. That's not the fault of any players. I was happy about that, though, man. My parking lot. Oh, God, it's all spilling out over here now. Jesus Christ. Can we... 1,500 steel for these fucking things. That's insane. Can we get a steel scan, please? Hello, Bold? You doing okay? Scan faster. I'm going to do managing now. Just to check, how often are we managing some of this stuff? One day? One day? Okay. Okay. Yeah, trade run. Yeah, good point. We got a lot of silver. We could just buy some stuff. Some stuff. I mean, this ain't the best trading ship ever, but we can do that. Miko, get ready to take off. With a bunch of silver and pizzas, like 500 pizzas. And pizzas are nice and lightweight. Yo. We still got a bunch of room to carry more stuff. Oh yeah, insect jelly, right. Thank you. I forgot we have like 1,000 insect jelly down there. Yeah. And silver. Silver longsword masterwork, nice. Bricks, no, those are too heavy, they're not worth it. The bricks are probably just going to be left behind. Maybe if anybody cares, we turn that into art, but I don't think we're going to have time for that. What was the other thing? Pizza. 500. 480. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it at that for now and see what all we've got down here. 4,800 cloth. That was a really impressive amount of cloth. Gonna be a lot of troubleware to make. A lot of troubleware to make. Yikes. Steal skips of silver coins. Wow. All right, that's gonna be a loading job for people. We still set for a lot of loading one? Yeah, we are. All right, have fun with that. Ugh. Couple more cataphract sets. No, I think I just did EVA stuff. We need what? 2 more cataphracts? Just normal cataphract, right? Because we don't have any cataphracts sitting here at all, right? This is just recon EVA. Hyperreef EVA suits. Good God. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do also helmets by the looks of it. Cataphract armor, cataphract helmet. 2 more. We need, well, actually just the armor, not the helmet. So we need cataphract for wearing for right now. We have no armor for them for right this moment. When we launch, sure, we don't really need it very much, like at all. Oh no, we do need a second one. Falcon needs a helmet too. Mrs. Cookie and Falcon need helmets. Okay, yeah, so put those back on. Unless I just buy them. We'll see if they got any to buy. I need 2 armors, 2 helmets to buy. Although, Kiri's got some, but they're all tainted now, so... What a hauling job that's going to be. Good luck, everybody, with that. Gonna hold open this door too, so this also turns into a freezer. We got a cooling power for that. Is this being heated somehow? No. No, it's just taking a while. The door's not the best vent for it. Just to keep this stuff at least a bit refrigerated, ideally. Because that's also a lot of stuff that I don't want to lose out on. And yeah, pumpkins, 900 pumpkins sitting here spoils in quite a while. Really long lifetime on that stuff. And somebody mentioned switching these over to onions, I think somebody said. Fertility sensitivity 100%, 5.6 days. Cannot suffer the effects of blight. It's in hydroponics, I don't think it can regardless. Because ideally it'd be something like tomatoes and stuff are cool. They have to be on rich soil. But they're cool because when you harvest the tomatoes, the plant itself is still there. So when you harvest it, it's automatically resown and it starts at 20%. So it already shaves off a couple days and it requires significantly less work. You just pick it and there you go. You just wait and there's some more. It doesn't work in high-end products, but maybe like peppers or peas do. I don't know. But rice is totally fine. It's something that we harvest every day with hydroponics on, so it's not like it's a huge deal or anything. Just a thought. What are you set for? Chem fuel. A chem fuel thing. Okay, marble single deep shelf. I'm going to remove you because we're going to be doing some chem fuel up in here. We can get a big fat chem fuel storage in here for you. I don't know if the skip can handle it, but these cargo containers are real cheap. And they store a pretty okay amount. Oops. Oh, it's the same on both sides. Look at that. We can see about putting chem fuel in there. Yeah, rice is very labor intensive, but I'm thinking the general... When we get launched off, there's not going to be a whole lot of work to be doing on the ship. Going to be a lot of people idling. I imagine for the most part you'd be having most of your colonists just idle in the sleeping pods. Just out of the way. So you're only feeding a handful of people required to keep operations going and to set off onto other ships and disembark and all that stuff. To keep the whole colony fed, I'm not quite sure exactly what we'll need. I'm thinking just 2 of these will be fine, no problem. But if we need to hydroponics something else, we totally can. That's fine. Are you guys just connected to a busted... Oh, you are. Wow, look at that. Okay. A bit of a stretch for that wire. Whoa. No steel yet. Oh god, 71 progress to next guaranteed find. Bold. Bold, let's go. He's still working on hauling some stuff up. Man, Bold, you legend. I think we have you instead, though. If you're capable of scanning, and scanning is something that you're doing, just go ahead and do that. instead. Ugh, going to manage again, really? Okay. I think having this right here is saving us, like, hours of the day, though. Makes it a lot easier for him just to continue working. How long will the season last? We've got... This is my penultimate turn. I believe it ends with 2D Kiri on... Tuesday is our turn, I think? I forget. We all get one more turn, though, definitely. My next turn, this next Friday, will be my final go with it. This is my penultimate turn. So we are nearing the end of the season. Hopefully we get this thing built and launched off in time. The 14th is the last day. Hopefully we get this thing launched off in time. That'd be great. It'd be a shame to do all this and not even be able to finish it out, you know? Doing our best. Yeah, plenty of money. So here's some jelly and pizza. You have like 34,000 silver worth of components, advanced components, chem fuel. Sure, yeah, I'll take a chocolate, sure. Literal medicine, don't have any. No, actually, standard medicine, we could use a bit more, honestly. We are a little bit low on that, to be fair. A bit of steel, which is like, oh god. I don't think I'm going to buy steel. I think I'd rather scan for steel. Because we get like a couple thousand steel per find. Will I continue streaming RimWorld? I don't know. I don't think so. Because for the moment, people are really digging the XCOM stuff. But on my YouTube channel, I do plan to hit the RimWorld Let's Plays harder. I've currently got just an unmodded series going on right now with a royalty DLC that I got to get finished up. We're getting there with that. We're getting close to the royal escape with it, but my YouTube stuff's been falling behind recently. Got to get back into that. I've just been so busy. When that's done, though, I plan on doing a modded Let's Play series. So I won't be streaming RimWorld, but I will have the Let's Play going on. If you're interested in some edited, lightly edited content. I usually don't do a whole lot of editing for the RimWorld stuff. None of that stuff down there I really want, although the gray cargo container could save me a little bit of steel. And it's gray. A new color? I'll do it. I like that. Gray metal cargo container cannot hold roof. Why would you think it would? I'll buy that, why not? And they don't have any awful art that I could buy or anything like that? Anything that's just offensive to put into the aesthetics room? Unfortunately. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, that looks okay. The hyperweave duster, I don't think I'm going to worry about either. I think we're okay on hyperweave. It's such a pain being like, oh, here's this hyperweave stuff. Break it down because it's hyperweave. There's no good way to tell the colonists to do that. So have 200 or so pizzas. Wait, no, I'm paying you right now. That's not okay. 480. No, way too much. 372. Final offer. Not really. Lol. Have some more. I generally like doing Let's Play stuff on YouTube still, but I feel like Twitch is, it's a lot more fun. I really like the engagement. Like, this is fantastic. I'm doing something, you guys are watching. We just, you know, immediate response, and we react. If you guys want to see something in particular right away, we can maybe go ahead and do it. It's just, it's so much faster, more rapid. The sense of community is much more there. I like it a lot more streaming, but I still do like Let's Play, because Let's Play, at least it's edited and stuff like this. You don't necessarily have to sit through it. It's a lot easier to get to the core of the gameplay, get into it a lot faster. I got plasteel too. We're buying that for sure. We need plasteel enough. I'm gonna buy that. So have more pizzas. Almost all of them. 422. I mean 452 is what I mean. That's actually kind of close. Okay, 4 silver left here. Name and joy. Next. Palinborn. Sleeping spot instead of a bed? Slept on floor. I think they still get as an asylum colonist, don't they? They don't mind raw food. I think they still mind sleeping on the floor or like outside. I think they still don't like. Insect jelly. I'll take all the chem fuel. I will take the components and advanced components. I will take... We need more medicine than that. I mean, some medicine we can make with cloth. Cloth, what, neutral amine, I think it is. And like a bit of steel and herbal medicine. Yeah, I may as well buy more of it. It's pretty cheap, honestly. 19 silver at this point of the game is not that much. May as well. Steel I'm not buying. Uranium I don't think I need to buy. We can scan for uranium also. I don't think we need uranium nearly as much as the other stuff. A steel pickaxe for a little more mining speed. You know what? I'm gonna do that because I think that stacks with the drill arms. We'll try it out and see. That plus 33% on top of everything could be pretty sweet. Prestige cataphract armor. No, just standard cataphract though, huh? Bummer. A yellow ceiling lamp? 2 of them? Man, if only my colonist was still around. Ah, you bet I'd be buying that. Remember pre-royalty when I was completely burnt out on RimWorld? Oh man, the burnout was so real. Like, it was all the time, always RimWorld. Constantly. If I tried to do anything else, nobody would watch. It was really demotivating, and I felt like the 1.0 release of RimWorld was just like kind of shoveled out. It wasn't great. It was a rough time. Jeez, you can't even buy all my jelly. Look at you goons. But royalty did come out. Updates did eventually happen. And here we are. I generally enjoy royalty. I think it came out like a little bit quick. It needed more bounce when it came out for sure, but I think it's at a pretty good spot now. I didn't miss anything, did I? I'm paranoid that I'm missing stuff all the time because I'm like a little bit sidetracked and talking. The steel I'm not buying, uranium I'm not buying. That's intentional. The pickaxe I want to try. I think that's fine. Next. Heavy EVA suits. I think I've seen heavy EVA suits from a, I think the textiles trader ship that comes by can have them, but I don't know if the settlements will have them at all. That'd be great. That'd save me just like, oh my god, so much time. That'd be tremendous. I think 85 is okay. Glitter-rolled medicine I will buy if I see it, because we do need more of that stuff if we're doing the fixes for Alzheimer's and stuff, which I still got to get an eye on and see if we're doing anything with that or not. I'm tempted to get a circadian half-cycler for Bolt so we can do just 24/7 scanning. Do you think that's worth it? It's minus 15 consciousness in the brain, which it reduces people's general work speed and their work quality and all that stuff, but for scanning it doesn't really matter much. Work speed a little bit, yeah, but his research skill is so good, I think the several hours of extra scanning will make up for it. And then dude's not even gonna need a bed. We can end this bed war because Bolt has just transcended and no longer needs to sleep. What do you guys think? I think that might be worth it. %15 reduction in consciousness also will affect his melee combat ability, but we do have a prisoner who's interested in melee that we can pick up, and we still have a couple pretty strong melee guys. I'm thinking I go for it. Mostly to end the bed war, yeah. I'm thinking we try that and see how it goes. Worst case, I'm not sure if I can just simply remove it. I'm pretty sure you can. A cloth grand rug. Look at this thing. What's this all about? Song number X14 or XI4 or XL4. I don't know. Representation of a solitary panda, lower part dominated by a large group of squares. 120 beauty on this thing. Wow. Yoink, a light leather grand rug. Sweat by Triumph. 2 mushrooms. A gunslinger waits to the right of the main scene. He's hunting mushrooms. Look out for him. I'm taking the... A violet wall light. This would go so well with yellow ceiling lights. Why is my colonist dead? No. Oh. Fuck it, I'm doing it. It's going to Miko's room. It's going in Miko's room because his colonist is a pimp basically who just bangs all the colonists and he can't stick around with a marriage for longer than 3 days typically, so he'll just have a pimp room. That's fine. That's okay. Dude, shopping with Yeti. Heck yeah, this is what you guys subscribe for, isn't it? That's what you're here for. Plasteel pallet with wrapping. 700 for a plasteel pallet with wrapping. I don't know if that's worth deconstructing or not. I don't think so. So helmets we've got, though. We don't need to worry about that at all. Buying their components and such, their chem fuel. Jelly we're offloading, pizza we're offloading, so now we're officially just spending silver. Which is fine. We got plenty of silver. Ah, one. No, okay, they have 16 cheese weenies. I thought they were selling 1 cheese weenie. Like the dude on the radio's like, well, I got this cheese weenie for sale, I guess if you want it. I'll take it. I'll buy everything. All of it. I'm taking it all. Oof, the components get expensive. I think we stop buying components. The lumps of components is a little bit like the lumps of steel. We can get a bunch of components from just one lump. So I think spending the few thousand on 65 components isn't really worth it at this point. We've got enough to get us going for a while. And that's a real goal with that. 236 plasteel you've got. Healthy amount. Okay. A prestige cataphract helmet. Too late. Already settled on what I've got. Okay. Next. Borracho. Surely that's not okay for relations. Duck, we get duck eggs. How would the other players feel if I just had a little area set up where just duck and duck eggs existed and we just make a bunch of eggs and ducks and I have like the cryo sleep stuff for eggs. It's like, Yeti, come on man, last time you spent steel doing the parking lot, this time you're spending steel and plasteel doing cryo sleep for eggs and ducks and such. It's like, look man, chat made me do it. I'll blame chat. Chat makes me do all sorts of strange things. I can't control it. Ah, that solar pinhole side trainer sounds way cooler than... Well, actually, it sounds really lame. It sounds like it should be really cool, but it's actually, like, super lame sounding. Don't think I want that at all. Man, I don't like cataphract armor, just helmets. Oh, those are my helmets. I don't even have any cataphract stuff. Okay. Well, they're a little bit lame. Pretty lame. Anti-armor rocket launcher. 90 armor penetration, 140 damage. 20 range. Do we want to risk this with somebody? Probably not. SWAT duck with the 5,000 misclicks. Do it. But I don't actually want to do it. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. It's the Boracho Alliance of Tithlater or whatever that's got this. Think about it. Just give Sui something to slaughter at the start of her turn. I'm sure she'd like that. Maybe she's having a rough day and a little bit of just duckling slaughter is just what's in store to make her feel better. I don't know. Oh, some Yorkies. Perfect. That's a great way to upset me. Give me a ship full of Yorkies to play with. Fantastic. Lock them in a room with a Molotov and see what happens. Don't like Yorkies in this game. Yeah, man, really lame stuff they got going on. Like, really lame. Alright. Yeah, pretty much just the chem fuel advanced components, glitterold medicine if they've got it, which they don't. And go to your neighbors, and I think we'll leave it at that for now. I will say though, honestly, cows, female cows are a pretty legit one to get because their milk, you need like 1.1 cows to feed a single colonist with just their milk through simple meals every day with just nothing else. They require a little bit of the hay grass and stuff deep, but they are a grazing animal as well. So if you got a nice grassy biome, they could just do their own thing. So even if you have like a dozen colonists, you only really need just like 10 cows. And that's enough milk for simple meals all the time, always. Really good, actually. Plasteel large sculpture, plasteel pillar. Ugh, and a blue ceiling lamp. Oh, I think I'll stay away from the ceiling lamps, though. The Devanced storage device. 24 total, 8 per cell. Can we put books on there? We can put books on there. I'll buy that for the book storage. That's where we put books. Settled. I'm sold. Okay, let's head home. That was a pretty good shopping trip. A lot of stuff we got. Mine just right on the on that stuff. Milk cheese weenies. Yeah, there you go. Ugh. At least you could make cheese from that, like, a little bit. That makes a little more sense than, like, rice, cheese, and pumpkin weenie. Or whatever we're eating right now. What are we even eating? Yeah, rice, cheese, and pumpkin weenie. Or maybe pumpkin cheese and rice weenie? Ugh. That don't sound good. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hostile activity there. 18 days left on that compacted plastic. I thought that was compact machinery for a second. Speaking of, come on, let's go. What are you doing, Bold? Having a cheese weenie? Oh, say it's not so. Dude, bring it with ya. It's fine. Transport pods arrived. Let's go. So, health. Operations. Oh, God. I'm going to give the mining pick to the people when they go out and do mining operations. It could just be a weapon that they carry. Then we could just haul that around with us. That's fine. Oh god, a half cycler, right? Please, install the half cycler. Go for that. Proper medicine, that's okay. Go ahead and have your cheese weenie or whatever. We don't need to set the helmets up anymore because we have a couple helmets. I just need to make sure that we're not doing... Yeah, we're not recycling cataphract stuff, so that's good. So we can take that out. We got enough helmets for everybody, we just need 2 suits for people. Got that set up, the large grand rug. Not as grand as I was expecting, but you know what, I'll take it. Just to catch some of the, you know, cheese weenie slobber, because man, let me tell you, the cheese weeniness, it gets a little bit wild sometimes. It's a little bit wild. Like a big drip mat. Where's Bold's room nowadays? There you go, bold. It fits your room. It actually literally ties the room together, I'm sure. There's like straps and harnesses and everything. It actually ties the room together. The mending shelf, apparently we decided not to go with because it's just too cheesy and it just eliminates the mending mod entirely. So we ended up just not going for that. Oh god, that's a fat thing. That's a really fat thing. Oh, and you know what? Oh, those are tray racks. I'm gonna get rid of those. We're gonna put a devanced storage device there. Ish, a bit in the way, and we'll put the books on that. The chem fuel ought to be stowed away. Well, that'll be stowed away in like a really awful spot, won't it? Until we get these things made. I should have bought a little bit of steel while I was out, like just a bit of it. Miko, where's your room at? In there? Okay. We'll rip that out. I'm gonna forbid the wall light that's out here so it stays. The mining pick we can move wherever. Ah, we have a cargo container here. Right, I bought a cargo container. Oh man, past me, you're on top of things. Jeez, you know, I don't care what they say about you past me. You're on top of things. Okay, and then we can just bring the chem fuel into that. Fantastic. Great cargo container first. Forbid the chem fuel. Don't do anything with that. Plus a little cobra sitting. Excuse me. A jump pack. Gold and silver paste with a legendary great bow. And 33 uranium. Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass on that. What a horrible quest that is. Well, dude, I got like 1.5 million wealth. What am I gonna do with 800 wealth worth for sitting your cobra? Disgusting. Critical importance. This is chem fuel. Specifically chem fuel. And those are just important, so that overrides that. That's no problem. So that can all be hauled in there. We got plasteel components. The devanced storage device moves down. Miko's light gets ripped out. And reinstalled. Do it. We'll also probably have you... Or you. Oh, you don't do deconstructing. Thels with a sad wander because you're sharing bed. Sharing bed, Thels. Where, Jay's... Oh, Jaystank's dead. Well, have this room. I don't care. What? Kalina's bed management isn't great. Apparently Jaystank died. Everybody you know and love is dead, except your Aunt Toad. You got a friend and Mrs. Cookie. Your granduncle died, your uncle died, your brother died, your mother died, your ex-lover died, your wife died. It's just you and Aunt against the world, Thels. Good luck. Jaystank burned to a crisp. Oof. Was there a lot of screaming involved? Crackle having a bit of a pig out because he's a gourmand. Yeah, that's okay. He's a cheese weenie extraordinaire, alright. Look at this unit. Come on, Mrs. Cookie. Yeah, and with that, the bed war, ladies and gentlemen, is over. Bold no longer needs sleep. So Bold, yo weirdo. Give you some recreation breaks here and there. But that's it, that's all you need. Gonna be a lot of working for you. Although actually, since you like what you do, you probably just need like a one little research break or a recreation break in the middle of your day. Because you have passion an intellectual burning passion nonetheless. So his recreation need kind of sort of stays even while he's doing that activity. It doesn't drop as much. So yeah, that's great. We got the thing installed. Let's haul this urgently to get it indoors. Actually, haul all of this urgently, except the plasteel, I suppose. I guess that doesn't need to be hauled in urgently. I would like... When we're done with that, move the rug over so I can queue this thing up and get this down here. So when you've done that... Bring that over. Look at that! Wow! Bulge, your room's looking great! You don't use it anymore, but your room's looking great! Looking fantastic. Hey, Shabby, you got a bed upgrade. Bold can have this one. It's still a decent bedroom, so it's fine. They're actually both decent bedrooms, apparently. Somehow this one's only slightly more decent. Fascinating. The space is really what's bringing it down. Not a whole lot I can do about that, though. And that's we double the rooms in like just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to start killing some people off for that, though. Your brother raided the colony several times, kept fleeing the map and survived until the time he didn't. You finally got him. Nice. Ah. That must have felt good, huh? When you're done bringing that down, rip this apart. And then we can cancel that and get this installed into a proper spot. Sure. Sure. With extended furniture. It's like a nice wood bench or so. And a little countertop. It's just a little reading nook. Just a little reading nook. That's all it is. And since this rug doesn't actually do a whole lot for the bedroom, we're gonna throw the rug over here. It's like just too small, annoyingly. But that's okay. Just to emphasize the point that that's a sort of separate end of the room. Looks a little bit different. Keep in mind these air conditioning units probably won't stay here, though we could totally take advantage of that if we like collapse these together and just load them up with air conditioning. You're still unroofed 1. I'd really like to know why you're unroofed 1. Just hovering over this, looking to see if I can find a tile that's not ship roof. Right here. Right here, it doesn't say ship roof. For some reason, there's no ship roof right there. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe it's the underground conduit. It's an underground conduit that's just kind of here. This room's got underground conduit, but it's also got like thermal conduits and stuff that maybe kind of makes up for it. Maybe it's the underground conduit that's fucking it up. Unroofed 1, but I think that's actually just this ship hull part. Let's get rid of this underground conduit that's here. Because we don't technically need it anyway. I don't really know why we have them in the first place. Because the way that the hole plating works is bizarre. It is weird, it is strange, it is very foreign to the way things normally work in RimWorld, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's being really antsy about what all is on its tile, and the underground conduit being also a little bit weird. Could be throwing it off. This room seems to be okay with it though, interestingly, but let's see what happens. For whatever reason, this tile doesn't have roofing, and I'm very curious to see if this fixes it. Still hole plating. It looks different there. Do you see that? It's got a different coloration. There's rain coming through. Why are you not roofed? Like, it's actually not roofed. Home region? Home region's fine. Let's save. And reload. And see if that maybe just wakes it up. It could also be the order that it got built. Before doing the hole plating, it could be that that was pre-existing from another time and it just never quite set itself right. Hey, Dewjob Crystal, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Good to have you. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't fix anything. So I'm thinking we have to remove the floor. Remove the floor there. Shabby, you say you do construction? Yeah, you do construction. You can do this. Remove the floor over here and see. Since we have rain, if you see any other rain peeking through the floors, please shout and holler which room that is and we can take a closer look. I'm thinking these rooms are all fine though. They all say that they're all indoors, so that should be okay. Oh, a guinea pig self-tamed. Thank goodness for that. Unroof 10. That's just from the weird solar panel things though. That's whatever. That whole area's a bit strange. Although that's a lot of power we're missing out on. Like a lot of power. Thick roof. Ah, it sort of is what it is then, huh? Well, remove what you can. Get the solar panels working the best they can. Yeah, another unroofed area is this, but that is actually just that. It's actually missing the floor, so that's fine. The rest of it seems fine, though. Okay, and we're sorted here now. That looks disgusting. We're okay there? No. It's also really hot in there. Why is it so hot in there? Ugh. Hold these open. Let these things vent out. That's okay. They can do that. But I saw another one that was like in outdoors one, unroofed one in here. This tile. There's no conduit beneath it. But if you remove floor, Shabby, I'm gonna watch you do this now to see exactly what's going on, because I didn't think I told you to build another floor right away. Yeah, radiators are all off because they soak up power. We don't need them on, it's fine. They take up a lot of power. Okay. You just remove, you remove the floor. Whatever tile was there before is just screwing with it. Just remove floor and it seems to work okay. Alright. Well, that's maybe mystery solved. It's like, it's a secondary floor. That was a remove floor that I was doing, not roof. It's just like, some pre-existing flooring there that the ship floor wasn't happy about, I guess. I don't know. Guinea pig 1. You're being slaughtered straight away. We're not getting a guinea pig. A wooden bench masterwork, nice. Grats. No art or anything, unfortunately. A little bit of fire. Hello? Crackle's on the case. Crackle is on the case. Did we ever get the, I almost called it a flesh-shaping device. No. The tissue printer, NeuroCare framework. No, we did not. Do we have what it takes to do that? Need material. Synthetic heart. What? What's this take? 12 crafting skill. You're at 14. Need material. Okay. What do we... 15 glitter-rolled medicine we've got, I think. Especially since I just bought some. 25 hyperweave. We've got 2 advanced components, I guess? Nah, yeah, 2 advanced components is the issue there. Okay, and we're making some more benches. We are making advanced components. The advanced components just get used up, like, straight away. I'm gonna forbid these for a moment. Don't worry about it. Let's get some other stuff done. Same with that guy. Don't worry about it right now. Because if we can get the dementia sorted, that'd be really good. Major hiccup there. Not sure what that was. Crackle exhausted, needs rest. Get the glitter-rolled medicine also hauled in. What are you doing? Harvesting oak tree. Harvesting oak tree. Oh, okay. Oof. What a path for that. Why not just these trees? Look at all the wood out here. There's so much of it. Crackle 2.0 collapsed. Extreme exhaustion. I don't know. You've been generally just like going around slowly doing things and having your food binges. I don't know what your story is exactly. And Bold, how you doing here? Now, your consciousness is, yeah, 85%. The anesthetic is still wearing off. So that's affecting manipulation a little bit and caps off your consciousness at 90, but that's fine. You're going to be brought down to 85 regardless because of the circadian half cycler. That's just what it does, minus 15%. And because it's in the brain, that means that your general work speed, ignore the DPS, is reduced. Multiplier for light times 0. Get some light over there, actually. Scanning speed? Research speed, I guess, also works. Is there a specific scanning speed? I don't see one. I don't see one. So research speed, yeah. Depends on global work speed, which we can improve with the light. Neuro calculator. Intellectual skill, manipulation, sight. Okay. So yeah, global work speed being the only one that's affected. Does consciousness not matter for it? That can't be right. That can't be right. Let's, I'd like to just reinstall the light. If floor is an issue with roof, how is the eastern airlock that's carpeted? That should be fine, because you build the ship flooring specifically in the ship thing, and that comes with its own rooftop. Once this is built, you can put a flooring on top of it, no problem. That's why the bedrooms work. But I think it's just any pre-existing tile, whether it been some concrete or a conduit that was going by, or heck, maybe even smooth flooring, I don't even know. Just something with the build order, it never caught up. Maybe it's just a fluke chance that it happens that way. There you go, lit 50%. How we doing now? Global work speed 100% now. So what? Consciousness doesn't... You can be like half asleep and still... That can't be right. What? Consciousness, unless I'm just completely missing something, our consciousness should be affecting generally everything. Unless the 90% or 85% that you have is bringing this down to 100, your general work speed should be increased from something else. No. Cut scar in the head? No. Head efficiency. No. The only things that's affecting consciousness right now is that. So it's, I don't know. That seems so strange. Manipulation? Oh yeah, manipulation's affected by the consciousness, but the manipulation, because that's over 100%, it's kind of fine. Because you got the fancy arms. And manipulation for research speed. Yeah, okay. So we're losing a little bit of the boost that you're gaining from the advanced power arm manipulation. Which is fine. Like that's totally fine. So yeah, it was, yeah, like what Seraph's saying. Yeah, consciousness is just a flat modifier that's applied. I was looking for something to reference consciousness specifically, but consciousness is affecting the rest of the stuff, which the doing, the verbing things are being affected by the minor things, and that's just like as a blanket covering that. So it's just like a missing step that I... Okay, no, we're okay though. Your fancy arms make up for it hugely, and not having to sleep is just, well, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You got burning passion for your work plus 14. It's disgusting over here, but geez, you know what? I'll actually give you some art if you'd like. Do we have any art? Do we actually have an art bench that's currently working? Did we ever bring that over? I'm thinking we must somewhere, because we got a bunch of sculptures in the rooms. I don't know if we had that many throughout the colony or what. I don't see one. Have art. Hey, Bold. Lucky Shell's working on it, actually. Because do you care about your bedroom at all? Not really. Not that it much matters. Okay. So... still -6 because it's a bit dirty and stuff, but jeez. I mean, that's pretty okay. Oh yeah, how about these things? Get those out of there. That'll help also a little bit. Bold, where'd you go? Bold, I'm working on doing things for you. Get these installed. The uranium thing does need to be refilled, I'm sure it's fine. We found a steel seam though. Good job with that. The ugly storage system. Oh yeah, maybe. Because it's where the rocks are. That actually make a lot of sense. That's, I hope it's down there, actually. That looks really good. That looks really nice, honestly. With the carpeting there, that's a good pick. That's top. I like that. Miko, you've got the best room, man. Let's see here. Yeah, no, not there. The way down here. Oh, God. I hope the bench is down here, because this is where all the stone is. This is where the art's being stored anyway. But, God, I can't find anything in this. Storage low, clear all. Locks. Stone blocks go there. Not here. That alone will help me see things like 100 times better. I kind of want to just tell somebody just like haul urgently, get all that out of there. Oh god, what a disgusting mess this is. Oh yeah, we can move the armchairs over there too, why not? I don't know if you actually get comfort here. I know the deep drill you don't get any. I'm not sure about here. God, you're so quick. Oops. That's fine. Shabby's working on that one. By the time you do it, Bolt will have the area cleaned and all the other armchairs moved over. Sorry, Shabby, you're too slow, man. Don't know what to tell you. Nah, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So there's that too, and it's actually nice looking here, so... Ta-da. And stuff. Cool, cool. So yeah, with that, we can do Dewdrop and Half-Fuzz, assuming you're in okay shape. Seems like you are. Bunch of disturbed sleep going on. Maybe that is the bedroom. Maybe that's why we ended up closing them, is because the doors are just causing issues. A little bit of oversight. You're free to go? Question mark? Oops. Hey, Lucky Shell, come here real quick. Just run through these doors, get them closed real fast, would you? Okay. It's like everybody's got disturbed sleep, which is affecting all of their moods, and that's not okay. Cool. So, that's that. Thrumble for deteriorating in storage. That's unfortunate. Because it's outdoors. Womp. That's a big womp. Geez, just like a marble wall or something like that. Actually, you're only because we don't need that, because you're walled in elsewhere. It's really just this. That's fine. Really just like a basic wooden door there would be just fine. And that ought to sort that. Oh god, you're probably terrible at this, aren't you? Hey, Nightforge. 17.6 crafting skill to make a basic wooden door. Let's go. Okay, we good now? This is all indoors? No more rotting? Okay. Cool. Yuck. So, all urgently also those components. We will take off with Dewdrop, I believe, right, in Hafla's. We're bringing some pizza pies for them so they can eat. We're bringing a couple bedrolls so they can sleep. We're bringing a horseshoe pin, God knows where that is. And we're bringing a pickaxe. Go. All of the stuff's not being with. No, one of the rules that we have is that we're not bringing, like, everything ever along with us. The rule is that we typically just bring, like, what we consider the bare essentials. Now, there's no real good line to find what the bare essentials mean, because the idea was that we take off and we land on a planet and we actually have to strive a little bit to get re-caught up and established and stuff like that. Not that we just, like, show up and we have a bunch of uninstalled furniture ready to go and we're just, like, you know, the Garden of Eden creation kit and just an inflatable base, there you go, and we just go out and bombard everybody and move on to the next. So that'd get really boring fast. But yeah, there's no yeah, drop it edge. No clear thing about that. So we're not going to be making it to another planet. No, that's not happening. There won't be time for that. If we manage to get the launch event finished, I'd be surprised. Because you have to what, like, find your old ship or something like that, don't you? And fight your way in. Like, it's a whole process. It's this whole thing. I think the wipes that we had early on set us back a little bit. It took us a little bit too long to get going and get comfortable with everything. But also the... Oh, look at that. You've also got a drill arm. Well, look at you. You can have the pickaxe, though. And pick up your charge rifle. Because with the pickaxe now, you've got even better mining speed. Steel pickaxe plus 33%, and then the arms, the auxiliary AI. Work speed, mining skill, manipulation, insight. Good stuff. Chowin. Go, Dewdrop, go! What are you doing? Praying? No, Dewdrop. No. Actually, have a quick pizza. And Hefla's also having a bit of a pray. Why are you praying over there? Put down some bedrolls, put down a horseshoe pin, have a pizza. Dewdrop, when you're done with that, maybe you bring down, like, the horseshoe pin or something. Apparently Half-Laws has got it covered, but maybe if I do that, that sorts it. No. Damn it. Okay, well, they'll do that. You can just meditate, I guess. Fine. Ambush, oh no! Beol with an axe. They kind of know what they're doing with it. And gosh, they're pretty. Okay, we'll put down the bedroll and shoot him in the face. Oh! Oh, got him! Oh, God. Oh, the gun is so loud. It's just so loud. Good work. Good show. Dinosaurs? No, no dinosaurs. What's all this now? Why are they all red? What's happening here? Why does it look so scary? Is somebody doing something stupid? I don't like that it's so red. Oh, never mind. It goes away when I zoom in? Ugh. Past couple of weeks, we've worked on the wrong stuff at times too. Like the kill box rebuild was a lot of stuff that could have been used on the ship. No point protecting if you're leaving soon. And I'm not even sure if the kills... I haven't really seen the kill zone get too closely overwhelmed. So I'm not even sure if this really needed quite the redo that it got. I don't know. Like it's extra right now, certainly. I really don't like the door being here and the cover that they get and the decoys that they're just going to snipe from the doorway. I'm not a fan of that at all. It's a bit of a mess and wild. It's very extra. I think a more efficient and effective design, like what I had shown before with my old traditional kill box style, would have been infinitely times better than this, but that's fine. It's mostly granite barricades. The plasteel is a bit of a shame that we use plasteel on plasteel charge turrets. It seems very extra, especially since this costs plasteel to rearm. I don't think that was worth it. I think that was a bit of an oversight, all things considered, but well. If we happen to get raided by, you know, 80 centipedes or so, then we can easily handle it. So it'll be handy to have it then. So, you know, I guess it's future-proofing it or so. I don't know. I would like to get these moved over though. I think I want to move these like over here. I think I want that. Like if I build copy, we need advanced components and steel. But if I at least queue them up, I can deconstruct this one, an example. Get a couple of the armchairs moved over ahead of time. We can get some of the sculptures moved over ahead of time. Just to save a bit of the movement, because he's quick, but man, he ain't that quick, especially in the darkness, and there's a lot of darkness in the colony. Refueling nuclear reactor. Why are you always doing refueling nuclear reactor? Bolt, can you just research and scan? Do nothing else. Nothing. Your schedule's clear, Bolt. This is all you do. Fine dining and breathing. That's it. That's all. Simple life. Very simple. Don't refuel. Don't rearm. Don't do basic. Don't even do Hall Plus. You can do bed rest though. That's fine. After scanning and also researching, so you're not doing bed rest. Here, go have your cheese, Winnie. That's fine. You're just pulling a quick lap, a little bit of exercise. It's okay. It's all right. Have your cheese, Weenie. And go. Just go. You can do some jumping jacks out there if you need the entertainment later on. Meanwhile, I'd really like to see Dewdrop Crystal rip and tear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're getting there. Need breakfast though. So go do that. And then get back to it. You guys can finish and leave today if you stay focused. You don't really need the recreation currently. You don't need the recreation currently. Come down here. Recreation's at 99%. Oh, jeez. I don't know why it's so high, actually. Are they both burning passion mining, maybe? Oh, yeah, so that helps a lot. Keeps the recreation up there really good, so they don't really need that much recreation if all they're doing is mining, but I'm not going to mess with their schedule right now. Hey, how you doing, Beer Imbicas? Or so. Welcome, welcome. Rhinoceros, leather, travelwear, masterwork. Oh, Cap 2K. What's that? What do you got? Where'd you find that at? Jeez. Alright, drop. Equip. And okay. Hatfulas. Head on in. Could have had you do that a while ago, but oh well. Meow. Steel. The horseshoe pin. The pickaxe. The one pizza and the two bedroll. That it at all? Alright, 2,520 steel. Not a huge lot, but hey, I'll take it. And launch, head back. Mage, and head home. I think generally just... that looks a bit funny. Looks like we have a bit of a leak inside the ship. Park there works just fine. And I don't need to scan for components anymore. We've got that covered. What was the other thing that I was buying that I didn't need to? Or that was components, actually, I think, yeah. So we have enough components just on hand for right now stuff. Yes. In Felken also, you're also doing a bit of scanning. What else do you do throughout the day? A little bit of wardening. Nobody cares about wardening. Repairing and this garbage and drugs and... you don't need any of that. Just scan. Just scan. That's all you do. Don't worry about refueling or rearming or even basic. Or even hull plus. Same deal as bold. You and bold, all you do is scan. Death Stars? No, no Death Stars, but geez, dang close. Look at this thing. Basically the Death Star. The Death Star wishes it was this cool. Good God. So, Feral, especially with a bad back, we don't want you, right? We can release you. This Bruxa dude, we were thinking about having Burning Passion melee, Burning Passion crafting, undergrounder, they don't mind being locked away in a ship. They no longer have their buddy here. Just easy peasy recruit. I don't know if Miko finally has his mana back or not. No, not really. Miko needs to get quite a lot more recreation in his life, I think. Have a big block of it. Something like that. Because he doesn't really get his side stuff back very quickly. It's been several days. Releasing someone who still has their organs. Yeah, no, I don't really do that too often. Word of trust for Miko, doesn't have much mana. And the dude's resistance is like 1 right now anyway. It's going to be broken right now, I think. Eventually. This accordion of a mega 0.1 down to 0 now. So now we can try to recruit him. Which 2.6% chance, it's slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. His mood is getting a bit better. He's a transhumanist who's frustrated, so maybe I'll like give him dentures or something? I don't know. We got anything cool for you? I'm tempted to give him a denture. I think that might be the best thing for him. And pharmacist for prisoners. Industrial tech medicine is fine. We'll have Dr. Miko do that as well. And not a peg leg though, because I actually need this dude to move around. The jaw he doesn't really need. He can like gum down the cheese weenies if he needs to. It's fine. They're very easy to easy to get. Why are you giving me this event? Wow. Okay. I really don't want another person. Like, I just released the guy. Chemical Fascination, Brawler, Greedy, well, Melee. Oh my god, 91 years old? Cataracts and bad back and a cracked spine now? No, you're gonna die, sir. I don't care if you came in with Yorkshire Terrier clothing. Dog leather parka, yeah. Yorkie. Ugh. Ugh, far component. Compact machinery nearby. Where at? Alright, sure. We can check that out. All the steel being used immediately. A lot of shell making going on. How many shells are we maintaining? 80? Gonna bring it down to 50. We need steel. Just set it down, walk away. Oh no, you're actually gonna commit and work on it? Fine. Yeah, now that's a dinosaur. There you go. This is an ancient dinosaur. Wow. He even got a bite scar on his left leg somehow. Jeez. Must have had a social fight with somebody, huh? 6 components, 2 advanced components, 200 steel. The steel we've technically got, the advanced components not so much. Still working on the EVA stuff. It's going to be a pretty huge consumption of a lot of our materials for a bit. However, it looks like we are putting together an advanced component here. Kitty Kibitz are doing some work. I like it. I'd really like you to, like, finish it.
Yeti, how
Yeah.
you doing?
Yeah. Fine. Making component. Okay, I thought you could, like, just finish work on the advanced component. Gregor Hansen with Twitch Prime, 18 months. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, doing pretty okay. A little bit tired. I think it's the weather. It's just been one of those, like... We had a really nice, calm, just general light rain that was all day yesterday, and today a little bit sunny. So it's a bit of a strange weather. I think I'm a little tired from that. But hey, yeah, doing pretty okay though. Not too bad. Hopefully you're doing okay. You and Lisa May and the wife. All good, I hope. And also, 37 days for all this? Okay. Not that we have it, like, about to rot. Because I still got to get the refrigerated trucks done. It's just more steel. Just a matter of more steel. The stove's actually a little bit done down there, so that's cool. That's fine. I think this path that I've generally made here helps a lot. It's unfortunate we lost a little bit of thrumbo for it, because when I did that, it turned it all into an outdoor spot, because technically it leads out and about to the outdoor world. A really long way. But with this path mined out, it's a lot easier for us to just, like, you know, get down there and in and back up, and we're back in the ship already. I think that's good. A pizza bench over the old base to pound out stuff and save hauling it all. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't thought about how to get all that stuff over. There's a lot of pizzas to be made with that. We could do that. This doesn't reinstall the large stove. Womp. Okay. Because this is all going to be we're going with the small stoves. The large stove is cool because it's like 33% faster to make stuff, but pff, who cares really? So I think we end up getting rid of that. favor of just these electric stoves. Buying meal times 4 simply just won't work out for us. It'd be simple meals or weenie. We're rocking weenies, guys. We're committing. If you're thinking finer luxurious meals, that ain't happening. But cooked pizza pie, do forever. The meat ingredient will be specifically insect. There we go. Copy that, and that'll be pasted down into you. So they're linked together. So if I suspend one, they're both suspended. Oops. Oh, jeez. There. Unsuspend it, and they're unsuspended. Keep it suspended, though. We're not ready for it yet. We'll, rip down the large stove. And I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to unlink this, and I'm going to just reinstall this over. Lightforge, if you would, please. You're always just conveniently around. I like that. I like that with a construction colonist. Hey, new recruit! Okay, quick reminder if you haven't already, exclamation mark join to be thrown into the queue, and I'll pick a name at random. And you can be raided by the Armlight Mech Hive. Only 14 of them. Attacking immediately, though, dropping right on top of me. Define on top of me. Fight. Okay. Roger. So... get ready for that. The pizzas do not get rid of ingredient history. They will still be upset because of that. But we're not eating pizzas. The insect meat is being specifically made for pizzas, which is just the MREs, basically. The packaged survival meals. And we're only selling those. We're not eating those ourselves unless we like need to in the case of like the mining whatevers. But yeah, I think they still throw a fit from the whole, you know, yuckiness of it all. Head out just away. Bulge, you gotta go like really quick, man. So quick. Run, Bold. Run. What do we got? Just pikemen and lancers, no scythers or anything? Okay. Hey, Kitty Kibitzer feels like shooting stuff. Fantastic. Well, let's get this dude named. We'll figure out your general schedule and work things to do as well. Should be pretty standard for you. With so many colonists like this, I like when they're just like, I do one thing and that's it. You butcher, then cook, then help out with brewing. Otherwise... well, otherwise that's it. That's like, that's it. That's all you do, I guess. Didn't you do, oh, you were also melee. Right, that was the other thing. So we can give you a Zeus hammer if we got it. I'm not sure what all we have weapon was. Silver longsword masterwork. Persona plasma sword. Alright. So plasma sword it is. Not my favorite. Whoops. But okay. And its fanciness is the hypersensitizer plus 40%. Oof. And painless. Ugh. Ugh. That thing. Okay. Alright. Well, have a, have the sword. Whoops. Have the sword. Have the belt. And just kind of hang out for a minute, yeah? So are they actually like proper coming, or they doing that thing where it's actually just like a little half-assed engagement? Because if I can take him around the corner here. That'd be pretty sweet. Fall back, Phil. Ken, you're up a little far. You guys have run and gun off? Yeah, you do. Kitty Kibitz are taking hits in the shoulder. What? Shabby? What a flank! All for nothing, Shabby. Well, he just... Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Oh, Shabby. Alright, Kitty Kibitz to the shoulder. Crack is fine. Night Forge. Yeah, I got a little bit of a crushed heart from a needle gun. Alright. Cool. Easy peasy, no problem. Simple Persona Bond. Good. Cool. Awesome. Conquest. Cool. Awesome. You really need clothing. Dewdrop, can you drop that so this guy can eat a cheese winnie? He really wants to just rip his pants off, and, well, honestly, there's better things for him to be doing. Speaking of, who are you and what are you? You are Vitate. You're in. Melee, mostly cooking. Could be a little bit crafting one day, but pretty much just to cook. Which is fine. More pizzas. Pleased, +4. Artificial parts, cool, I want more. I want to be just a tree with wooden limbs. Great, you can be Excelli's pawn. Fantastic. Peg legs, peg arms, an eye patch. Oh, jeez. Unsuspend that and just go for it. Pound it out. Bold, do you know how to cook by chance? You do. If I wanted to, I could have Bold do 24/7 cooking as well, just to really get some of it going. I think I'll keep you on this because I quite like having that, but... So, plasteel machinery. Load it up. With Dewdrop and Half-Luz. Standard grouping. 10 pizzas. Sleeping bags apparently we don't have. Ah, bedroll, right. The mining pick. Pick, rather. And the horseshoes pen. Good luck, have fun. I'm a little bit tempted to set these both to just steel. I mean, we definitely don't need you to be components right now. That's fine. Just 2 on steel should be alright, though. Get a lot. I'd like to leave Sui off with like 10,000 steel or something like that. His last name is Duck. Why do you see so many duck-related things in RimWorld? I don't know. Could be one of those like early supporters of RimWorld. They got their name in game as a thing, like by default. Yeah, you're still just ripping clothes off all the time. Come on, man. Get situated. Let's go. Your mood's terrible from all this stuff. My Oregon harvested -30. Oh, I see. They're breaking me down like an old engine. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, shit. You got a cool bedroom at least? There you go, you can have a cool bedroom. It's a nice bedroom, right? You like that? I'm gonna set you to mostly just recreation. Just have fun, relax for a few days, yeah. We replaced your jaw, which you're actually pretty pleased about, but come on now. My organ harvested. Your jaw. Oh. Mrs. Cookie, instant recruit. We will pass. We don't need the prison anymore either. Okay. Yeah, that's the best we've got for that. We're generating a little more power with that now, and we got like 20,000 kilowatts during the day, which is pretty nice. Major break risk. Cool. It's dark and yucky here. What are you doing here? Why are you cleaning? Don't clean. Don't clean. I'd honestly rather you just wander. Get out of the tunnels. Oh god, where are you bringing that to? Ah, yeah, these things. Right. We are... I think we're okay to get rid of those for now, right? Not really. Not really. We're all full up over there. God, there's a lot of insect meat over here. Storage. Gosh, we really need these things done so we can get this stuff sorted. We need more steel, like, immediately. Is the ship ready to go? Ready for launch. Good. It's all just plasteel and machinery. Go plasteel first. One more prison bed at northeastern clump, bottom left. Ah, this thing. Thank you. It's hard to see the piss yellow sometimes because the sheets that we put on are, you know, some sort of weird leather. Hopefully Bolt finds us another steel while we're out too, that'd be great. Going for a walk. Look, I'm going to say... just work. You can have a bit of recreation in the morning, how about? Go mine. Okay, I thought that was them, like, immediately throwing a fit. It's okay, relax. Have a nice rest, enjoy. Relax. Everything's fine. You want a cheese weenie quick? Maybe like a real quick evening cheese weenie. It's good pumpkin today. Extra pumpkin. The nozzle's a bit loose. It's squirting extra pumpkin out. Oh, that's really pumpkin-y. Yum. Okay, good night, Vitate. I'll see you tomorrow. Ugh, jeez, these colonists. Oh yeah, chem fuel pond. Right. Not really worth bringing the stuff over to build that, though. It'd hardly get any done. Although, how are we dealing with that, by the way? No, yeah, getting there. It's a little more than half full. Still working on a biofuel refinery for it, and the refrigerator, of course, just needing steel. Infinite Chem Reactor is working and doing its thing, though. Next stack of chem fuel in 4.2 days. Just passively generates the stuff. Nutrient paste dispenser at the heart of the ship. Dude, it feeds the whole colony. Like, it's also not a... It's not a nutrient paste dispenser, though. It's a cheese weenie dispenser. Completely different thing. It's okay. Cheese weenies are legit. Okay, having a bit of a stargaze. We'll, install the bedrolls quick. You guys can have a nice night's sleep. I'm gonna install the horseshoe pin as well. There. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the pickaxe. Right. That goes on dewdrop? E. Cool. Stargazing. Fine. I guess your rust is okay. Also have a pizza. You too. This is still the good pizzas with like actual meat in it too. You guys are lucky. Alright, well fine. If you guys are actually set to go, we'll go again. I don't mind. Next. Let's go for the compact machinery too. I'm curious how much we got. Wait, no, don't actually go there though. Hold on. I done goofed. Not ready for it yet. Flying caravan. You're gonna have to come back. Come back and pick me up. Well, we can reform caravan still. Maybe you can. No, you can't carry any of that. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe you can carry it all. No. Okay, they're stuck there. But dewdrop. What do we got? It's a pretty good low dewdrop. You can do this. You got this. You're gonna have to do this like by yourself though, unknowingly, but you'll manage. We could just sit and wait for you a little bit. It won't be too long. You can bring all the stuff back onto the ship yourself, do it the normal way, and fly down, pick up your friend. You guys can head out together then at the next one. Just because I don't know how long your recreation hour is going to be here. You're just so quick. Okay, now it's your work hour, actually. What's the quest? 22 hatchets of normal plus quality, rather. Within 6 days for an Archotech leg, potentially. 22 hatchets of normal plus quality. I mean, we can do steel, like wood hatchets, right? Machining table for hatchet? No. We need the smithy for a hatchet? Hatchet. Can be out of wood. $22. Normal to legendary. Look everywhere. We'll try it. For an Archotech leg. I mean, Tornado Generator is pretty fun too. Orbital Beam Targeter. It's fun stuff. This thing is just wild. It'd be fun to set off a tornado before we take off, and the beam targeter is a good fun thing. But Archotech, like, yo, like, holy shit, these are great. I'll take it. Do we have a smith? Smelt, I guess. Cat eyes a little bit. I guess cat eyes. Go, Dewdrop. Go, 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 go. So I gotta take care of your dementia if we get the, that thing. Maybe we need more advanced components for that though, right? Yeah, it's still queued up. Work in progress. The mod that lets you set the quality of the hatchet builds. Goodness, what is that actually? I think there's like a better work tab mod or something like that, isn't it? Or is that in vanilla now, actually? It might be a vanilla thing. I don't know, I'm so used to it. I think it might be in vanilla nowadays. It used to be like better work tab or extended work tab or something like that, but I think it got ported into RimWorld around 1.0. Your stationary caravan is demanding your anti-material rifle, all one pirate. Alright, Dewdrop. Oh, Half-Lows rather, sorry. Alright. An optimist, perfectionist, skilled medic, lots of interests, 59 years old, no health conditions, coming at me with a flintlock pistol, poor quality. Flintlock pistol, poor quality. Buffy, taking cover. Bit clever of you. Tink. Oh. Ow. In the foot. Come here, you. You stop that. What's your chance to hit, like, right up close? Yeah, really horrible. Okay. We'll go a distance then, fine. Death in 12 hours is a bit of a problem, but you can self-tend, right? Yeah. That's okay. 4.7, 19. Guess we could get some cover up here and shoot down at him. That'll be alright. If I have to, I'll shock lance the guy. Blam! No more cover for you, Buffy. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. We're gonna be at this all day, aren't we? Dewdrop, maybe you pick me up and we'll just, like, take this dude out together. Oh, Jesus. Just shock lance him. Ah, nice, you set him on fire too. 33% chance to set them on fire when you do that. Look here, man. You got a lucky shot off on me. I ain't having that. Thanks for the food though, that's cool. And self-tent. Hey, steal detected. Fantastic. 44%, 22%. Okay. Too heavy. Okay. Well. Reform caravan to just there, I guess. Yeah, bring all the stuff. The meals too that were apparently too heavy. Okay. Dewdrop, how you doing? Just about done. Okay. Good job, Dewdrop. So, the normal way we do this now. Load you in with all the components, and that's it, that's all. You have to do it by hand, and you're going to be stupid about it, aren't you? Loading literally 2 at a time. Please don't. Please don't be like that. Okay, this is going to be critical importance, and this is going to be low importance with nothing allowed. Dewdrop, would you please haul the components? And then pick up all the components. Okay. That might be the issue, is you can only pick up a couple, but you can generally haul more. Bulk goods trader coming by, fine. Major break risk. We'll figure it out. Two at a time. Who hauls like that, Dewdrop? What is your pattern even? I hate the way you're doing this with a passion. Oh, I just want to slap you? I just want to slap you until you stop it. Be better. This isn't satisfying at all to watch. Oh. But hey, you're loading it into the ship, which is quite nice. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you got the job done eventually, I guess, but jeez. Try that stuff again, I'll just elbow you out of the way and I'll do it myself. What's Shabby's mood all about? What's going on with you, Shabby? You're in the tunnels. Look out for them. Also, Psychite withdrawal, holy hell. Right, we're not actually doing Psychite, are we? Yeah. Oof. Yeah, maybe we buy a little bit of psychite for you or something, yeah? Let's visit Vampire's Tar Pit and see if they got some psychite for us. Nah. I'm sure somebody will. Don't think the ambrosia will help much. It's minus 35, and it's going to be there for a couple seasons. I'd rather just give you your psychite tea. Oh. Have a couple pizzas, man. Jeez. The load of this guy not wanting to give me free psychite. Can you believe it? Alright, we're coming home. We're coming home, Shabby. We got psychite for you. I say embrace the addiction. Like, psychite addiction is no problem. You can grow the stuff. Easy peasy. We just aren't, but we totally could. I'd get kicked out of the hot potato if I did it, but... Embrace the sunsets mean we should kill the rat? Okay. Because he thinks we should just lock you up and let you suffer through the addiction. I mean, he's not wrong. Belken, Kitty, and Miko. Where are you all? Belken's right there. Perfect. Have a trade. Bulk goods trader. Could be good. And Shabby. Have a tea. I guess we'll let you heal up before we head out again, I suppose. 5,900 insect meat we've got. Oh my god. And a lot of the insects rotted, too. 5,000 eggplants, 6,000 rice, 4,000 pumpkins. I will buy a little bit of steel to get us by. I'll do it. Yikes. So have some pizza and some onions and peppers or potatoes. Have some potatoes and a couple grains of rice. 20 grains of rice exactly. Cool, thanks. More stuff. Alert urgently. However, Night Forge, if you would, please. Need steel. Need steel. Cancel that. What? Just delete that. We'll do it this way. It exists. Everything there, it exists. It's allowed to be there. What? You can at least haul it in, like get it started. I guess they don't want to even get it started because, oh, there's simply not enough. I won't be able to finish it. Says the jackass who only did a third of the job before previously. Oh, colonists. Oh. There you go. You feeling better, Shabby? That good? Did that hit the spot? That hit the spot. Okay. How much longer on it? God, I have no idea. I have no clue. The other one's only got like 50 in there. 89. Not even a lot. I can forbid it, so we just get the one done at a time. Although, I don't know if it'll help much. Because the seals is going to be reallocated now into stuff that they think they can actually finish in a reasonable amount of time. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about the ship. We don't have a whole lot more to do. It's mostly just like some more advanced components. The bulk of the turrets and all that is going to be the biggest hurdle, which is mostly just plasteel. Thankfully, we don't need a whole lot of advanced components for a lot of the stuff. It's like 4 of each, which is a lot nicer than some of these things that's like, oh, I thought these required, oh yeah, 20. There it is. 20 advanced components for those things. Do a job, Crystal. What are you doing? Tired, darkness. Well, get out of there. Everybody's just hanging out in the tunnels. Jeez. They're all so miserable down here. Man, oh man. 40 still for the modern lamp. Nah. I guess the wall lights could work also. They're a bit more reasonable power cost wise, but alright, get some light in here so we don't have to worry about that so much. Forbid insects and the cremation hooks. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I guess they can be back up there. I just don't want, I don't want fresh insects up there is why I had done it. Like there's no way to tell them like fresh humans but rotten insect corpses, you know? So we'd have to have just one of these specifically rotten. But just rotten insect corpses or so. And they just slowly bring them up there. But they gotta haul them up there anyway is the thing. And you may as well just throw it into this thing. Which is currently powered down for some reason. Turn that back on. Another steel found. Good deal. How's the foot going? Hephalas. Yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. And I don't know what your issue is. I think you're just out of... Oh no, I know what your issue is. You're still on a stupid schedule. Or are you? What? Huh. Did it not save the schedule that I set when they were away? Because I definitely never sorted that again. Huh. Okay, well yeah, you should be generally set up. Like, go relax and sleep and do what you gotta do, man. Maybe grab another quick nap after this recreation. Harvesting rice plant? Okay, you're not tired enough. Fine. Alright, Half-Loss is still going to be out for maybe like a day or so with this foot. Shouldn't be too much longer. Nico disconnected power? I think I reconnected power. Because disconnected power started causing a lot of rotting over here. Yeah, I've reconnected it through this route. Because, yeah, we're still using the freezer. We need to get a freezing solution set up over here, which we're working on. We just need some steel. Exotic goods trader coming by. Hey, Miko. Miko doing something. I don't know what he's up to. Comm console is where now? Where is the comp console? Oh, right there. Okay, and do we actually need this? Did we get one of these built? We did not. We need the steel, of course. Advanced components. 24 glitterold medicine. Hey, we're short glitterold medicine. I think we finally got the surgery thing set up, or at least worked on a bit. Plasteel, I'll see about buying. Apparently we don't have a whole lot to sell. This could be a problem. Yeah, there it is. NeuroCure framework. Nice. We don't have, like, anything to sell, actually. Never mind, then. Fine. The NeuroCare framework was going on Dewdrop to sort the dementia. Fine. Is it just something you install yourself? You just like plug it into your eye socket? Must be. I don't see it in there at all. Which means we get to find the the NeuroCure framework. I don't even know what color box it'd be in. Maybe there's pink or synthetic tissue in that. God, just a general way to search stuff would be so good. An advanced bionic spine as well. Ah, found it. Dewdrop, right? Yeah, with dementia. Yeah, no, it's nothing you do there. Gotta be an operation thing then. Oh, geez, it healed dementia brain. Okay, got it. Found it. Ah. Okay. Go handle that. It looked like you were trying to clog the geothermal with the rice. I appreciate... In a medical bed, Dewdrop, you moron. What are you doing? Medical bed for surgery, and ideally a lit room would be awesome. Please, K, thanks, Dewdrop. What? Better? It's better here, right? Jeez. Dr. Miko, I don't know what you're doing because it cuts off down there, but work on Dewdrop, please. Sad Wander and Halfless. Because of the minor pain. Oh, my foot hurts. I'm so depressed. Jeez. Geothermal vapor to boil rice, genius. Oh yeah, there you go. Maybe that's it. And steamed rice, I guess. Miko, you doing this? Oh yeah, you gotta run across the world for this thing. Right. Did I get that shelf made? I did. This is critical importance for stuff like the NeuroCure framework, manufactured. Manufactured? Really? Manufactured what? Oh, that's... items. Framework. Body parts. Bionic. Ultra Tech. There we go. That kind of stuff. That's what I'm after. So yeah, items, body parts, bionic and ultra tech and archotech. Oh yeah. Organic optimizer. Yeah, all that stuff. That's what I'm after. That's what we want. Get those in here. Not natural though. We need a freezer for that stuff. Okay, and we'll copy the settings and paste it down. All right, get that stuff up there and away from down here, because yuck, disgusting. Ready to plastic on it straight away. Fine, I'll allow it. We'll get more. I really just want to head out and get the that steel that's out there. Yay! Successfully treated dewdrop crystal dementia. Alright. Good stuff. How we doing with those hatchets, by the way? Because we got to be heading out for that pretty soon, I'm sure. The smithing. 9 out of 22. 12 days. Oh, okay. 12 days to do it. Alright, sure. I feel like we're always just working on crap here. How are we doing with this? Ages. Absolute ages. I'd like the cataphract armor to be done if possible. Can we stop doing this stuff and do the advanced components and such that we've been waiting on for ages? Or maybe, hear me out now, that last cataphract armor maybe? The first thing on the list? No? Okay. Good work, Kitty Kapitzer. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. And the weapon lockers? There even enough space? Yeah, there is. Okay. Good deal. And yeah, we need like a trade beacon. In here. Trade beacon in there. In here. Oh wait, we might already have? Okay, we already have. Good. We just need light down there so we can actually see what we're doing, not tripping over everything all the time. Okay. Zone dumping stockpile. Well, important, I guess. For rotten? Rotten insects. Just throw them in here. Out of sight, out of mind, right? That's how this works. Chat made me do it. I didn't do this. Chat made me. Okay. Get them out of here. Shoot. Actually, you know what else we could do is maybe just move a cremator down here. There's enough bricks. Honestly, and that's a lot better idea. Maybe we just do that. Just there. There. That way I don't even have anybody be like, what's this? And we can just, there. It's done. It's in. So much easier burning them than that way. And that ought to connect up. Steel seam. Nice. You're dropping a great mood. Alright. Your buddy, though. Not so much. They're still just wandering. Sad wander. Hopefully not too much longer. But they might do it till they pass out. It's just a shame. Poor mood because you're drowsy. You sure? Okay, buddy. I don't know what you were doing out there in the first place, but alright. Masterwork. Masterwork wooden hatchet, engraved with a depiction of Harfulus retaliating with his revolver while brandishing nukes? What? While brandishing nukes. 3 finches advance with glowing green eyes. The portrayal refers to successful defense of Harfulus' caravan. When it was you're making this way more epic than it actually was, man. It was a dude with a pistol who got a lucky shot off on your foot. You couldn't hit. No, it's okay. Brandish his revolver while brandishing nukes. Okay. If you want to tell it that way, fine. $15 to $22. Okay. Using punching bag for a bit. Shame about the exotic goods trader, but we didn't have beacons in here. Now we do though. So next time we'll be ready. Right, and that's... Equip that real quick before I forget. Mech assembling in minus 9,400 seconds. You know, I hope somebody decides to set up camp and siege from here. I like when they just do like these big fancy whatevers. Like a little bit of infighting going on. What was that yelling about? Activity consuming berries. Oh, a little bit of starvation. Hey, dire raid. Mechanites right on top, only 14 during a dire raid? Harfulus. Harfulus, I got super bad news for you. Like, the worst news for you, in fact. It's gotta be centipedes, right? It has to be. Oh no, never mind, you might be okay. Oh, no prisoner, but... might be okay. What? Get him, Bold. Get him, Bold. What? Pick him up. I mean, if you want to... This is kind of working. It's sort of working. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. You're like a border collie. You're hurting him. Come on, Harfulus. Come on, get out of here. Why can I not arrest him? What's happening with this? All right, he's out. That's fine. I'll take it. How do we... How do we handle that? I'm a little bit thinking like ripping down walls and stuff. You think if I reconnect these and I like hold open a door and like run Bold up or something? Maybe I can try to convince them to like come through. Yeah, I've got a couple lances to slow them down a little bit, but how do we get them then, you know? Oh, we could set up like a firing line sort of thing here a bit. The issue's the fire that they've got, because they got a few incendiaries here. Okay, actually just two incendiaries. We could shock them. I thought they had like a bunch of incendiaries. Do you have a shield? Hello? Oh, your Thals. Gonna be a lot of devastation still because we don't have any good spread here. I think like cat eyes just stay out of this. You got a shock lance to actually shock one of them down. The insanity lance we can do to really lock them in. I don't know which one that is, but do that. I don't know if that's gonna help at all, Bold, but no, come down over here. This door needs to be held open as well, but you gotta be pretty cool about how you do this. This is gonna be so bad for you. That's not gonna work out okay at all. You're gonna open the door and these things are just gonna light your backside up through friendly fire and you're gonna get locked. That ain't gonna be great. Keep working you guys up some here. And Miko? You got some mana too, that's good. That's good. They need to be a lot closer. Sure to my ace in the hole. Okay, Bold, come around here. Oof. The foot shots. Maybe... Hold on. Fall back a little bit here. Let's do it this way. Their missed shots won't be quite so devastating this way. Oh, hey, you're here. Hi. These shock lances that we've got. Aphilus, welcome back. Fucking run. Scoot it back one. Except for you, Falcon. Destroy some of these walls for me, please. It's up to you guys to destroy these walls for me. Okay, your shield's actually down. Okay, here comes the bulk of them, though. Miko? Where's Miko? Miko! Oh, there you are. Please destroy the walls. Move up there. Miko, please stabilize. Yes. What? That's some garbage. That's like a really advanced miss just then. Actually, just come on through. 11 hours. I don't know if they're gonna be hanging out there long enough. Just stabilize. Stabilize. Just stabilize? Okay, you have to go, I think. I don't think the wall raise will help any. He can't invisible himself, he doesn't have enough, that was my hope. Yeah, they're on you now. $10 hours. You guys have any decent conduit at all, or did we set this up kind of silly? Yeah, we set this up really silly. Okay. There's like exactly one conduit free to be on. What is that connection? It's like a conduit free to be on that'll work. Ish. Four hours on that. You don't have the mana for another one. Look at you trying to like quick scope Miko. What the fuck? Okay, run. Go, 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 go. Because you're out of psi stuff anyway. What's your story? What's that conduit down there? Oh, okay, that's an off conduit. Like right in front of you would be a good one. Or maybe that? I don't know. Jeez. Okay. Thal's, you okay? Death in 12 hours, you can go get treated too. Rest until healed. Miko? Come over here. Perfect. Bold. I can use you. We will get... I think we get inside here and we fight them. Using the barricade as cover. 57%. It ain't pretty. Like at all. But we could kind of sort of shock spam if necessary. Focus fire also, if you would, please. Focus fire. You guys are on standby, as well as bold, just in case I need somebody to get a quick medic out there. The shields give you a pretty decent amount of time to save them. And if anybody takes a massive hit here, we'll have to pull them out. Hearing loss. Well, like from all the noise here, because God, I'm about fucking deafened. Yeah, the idea here is that if I can't take them here and they take out all the turrets, because they're going to be distracted by the turrets regardless. So if they start taking them all out and I'm getting overwhelmed, we pull back to here, and this western kill box, which is apparently stun locked, I don't know, will have help us out. So I've got a bit of a fallback point. Using the insanity lances to keep them distracted by each other. Because why should I be taking the damage when they can take the damage, you know? Oof, that's gonna be expensive. Just shock lances is all we've got now. Alright. Oh god, you guys are all just spamming it, huh? Okay, yeah, don't do that. I thought just somebody would go ahead and do it. Okay, we can maybe go ahead and get around a smart way, you idiots. Go around and work on melee locking him. What the... The smart way, bull... What? Jesus, you're so quick. Flash storm as well. We don't care about that. This way, guy. Come on. Go the intelligent way. Let's go. Poor Halfless still just sitting here wondering when all the noise is over. You and me both, man. Like generally Bold and Fell can. Both on one. Maybe wait a second, because we're still grouping up over here. Welcome back, Dewdrop. Thels, you okay? Yeah, Thels is okay too. Okay, Fell can head out. Bold head out. Everybody else wait just a moment. And now go. Run and gun on, get a bit closer, except the snipers. You guys probably just... No, not like that. Not the snipers. You guys advance. Snipers, stay back though. Except you, Hefless, you just stay put. Move in close so we don't have to reboot friendly fire. The snipers are too inaccurate at that range anyway, they won't be able to help. And this one is still downed. Finish it off. Okay. Cool. Extreme break risk on Vitate. Bit of rest, speeding fire out. Ugh. How about you don't do firefighting? How about that? Also, what are you doing with a fancy EVA helmet on? Ugh. Shooter. Wartime shooter, it looks like, is what we're going with. In Clear Forest? I don't know. Get the fancy EVA helmet off, though. That doesn't need to be on. Okay. Miko's ready for if anybody needs it. Thals is okay. Kibitzer, bit of a bruise. Thals, bit of a bruise. Lucky Shell, a lot of cracks and bruises. Mrs. Cookie, a bruise. We got out of that pretty well. Not that bad. And infection on Thals. Fine. And there's a bit of plasteel. Equipping charge rifle. Oh yeah. Take that back, and then yeah, go rest. Okay, well yeah, that's hugely expensive. So these plasteel charge turrets, is there a way to make them not plasteel charge turrets? Like, is that really worth it since they're destroyed now? Steel charge turrets, they still require plasteel. 35 penetration, 15 damage, 0.5 stopping power. If we just make them just like a standard, I don't know, like a steel double autocannon. 38 pen, 25 damage. 6 shot burst, 33 range. You just use a steel for the rearm cost. It's a big burlier thing. If we really want a flanking angle, it may as well be something that can actually do some damage. I don't really want it though, like at all. I think this is just needless. Like, it's nuts what we have going on here. It's completely nuts. And it goes against this. I don't know why there's a door here. I still don't get that. If you want to lock stuff out, we have the doors here to keep stuff locked out. That's the door you shut and lock if you want to keep stuff out. Not here. For manhunters. No, because you got the doors. These are all doors here. You shut and lock these. Manhunters can run around in there if they want to. The turrets will just read them up. That's why there's doors out there. That's why there's the outer wall there. This never needs to be a door. Keep animals out and still access the kill box for cremating and whatnot. Who cares? No, get rid of it. Because we're going to have attackers using this cover spot, and we're going to have walls completely destroyed again, just like last season, where we had just constant issues with the walls being blown apart. And then we started investing in plasteel reinforced walls, when granted it's just fine. Ugh. I'm not making... Okay, well, military turrets, maybe. If we're doing anything, military turrets, maybe. It's still expensive steel-wise. So I'm not going to do it. I don't think plasteel charge turrets are the answer, like, at all. That's a huge investment. And then the railguns and EMP cannons and... It's all very nice and very fancy, but good God, do we not need it right now. The door is going away. This is a barricade, and if anybody tries to put it up again, we say, hey, look at all these doors here that keep people out. If you want to have a party and, like, throw a marriage in here and stuff like that, that's on you. But in the event of manhunters that we can't just, you know, line up over here and shoot dead with the thousands of shots per second that we have. No good. No good at all. It's yucky. This kill zone was great, and I think it got a big demotion with all this, and attackers are going to see all this stuff and be like, hey, because I'm pretty sure they still look at the turrets that you've gotten. That just like hugely negatively influences your colony. So if you have 1,000 turrets, Shabby's given up. Yeah, I don't blame it, Shabby. It's just so dark in there. I get it. I get it, Shabby. No, I understand. It's just so dark in there, Shabby. We just don't have many positives. It's just these cave systems are just so poopy. Yeah, I'm building lights. We're working on that, Shabby. We're working on that. But hey, come back, Shabby. Come on, that's okay, man. Look, after all we've been through, come on. Okay, you're still gonna do it. Fine. Sometimes you don't actually need to bring him to a prison, bud. I'm wondering if I have time to, like, plan out a better alternative to this if we really want to go with this, which I highly recommend we don't. I'm thinking, yeah, just like fucking just get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't think we need it. I mean, if you're playing with like modified definition files and you've got 500% threat skill on or whatever reason and you're getting attacked by 1,000 things, that's on you. We shouldn't need more than this. Is already ludicrous. This is absolutely bonkers insane. It's nuts. We don't need this. This is only causing problems. So I'm getting rid of it. The conduit situation. The switch system is for like retreaters or something like that, because those are concealed turrets. We power it on and it's good to go. The conduit situation's looking pretty poor. So I'm going to beef that up a little bit. That's fine. That conduit can stay. The granite and all that though, get rid of it. We're gonna re-wall that. We're gonna put the decoys in better spots. Which, these can just be reinstalled. The chain link fencing here is out of here. Let's see here. I'm still not sure what this is. I still don't get this. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Morning Yeti 17 months.
Hey, Ezradai, good morning. How you doing? 17 months, man. Thank you very much. Means a lot to me. How you doing? Good to have you. Mountain roof. Oh, that's our support beam? Oh. Okay. Right. I remember that. It shouldn't... don't think we need it, though. Unless this entire wall goes away. I don't think we need it still. It's blocking the EMP cannon. Like, it's really badly blocking the EMP cannon. Did collapse before? It is collapsing? Must only, like, just be collapsing, then. This lower section, maybe? This little corner might be collapsing all the time? The columns are what I had before. Columns might not be strong enough. If we're fighting things that have 1,000 shots per second, I mean, the column's just going to get flattened. Even the reinforced plasteel wall might be a bit of a shame. It's just, it sucks that there's the EMP cannon, like it's being so blocked by it. I guess it can still reach people when they pass like this threshold, I suppose. It's okay. We still got this game. Maybe it's okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that though. Have to keep an eye on that. I think I would rather just bring down this wall some more and then thicken it some. Because the only part that should be collapsing, I think, is like this really lower corner bit. Which means just, you know, bring out the wall a bit, bring out the wall a bit, and there you go. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't have time for a whole lot of adjusting, though. I got this here, so when attackers come by, they see, oh, an enemy, and then the game's got to figure out where their placement actually is, because otherwise it'll cheat and have like 50 of them on one tile, because to save resources, it just doesn't keep track of that all the time. So this forces them to not clump up on one tile, so that when they reach here, they've already done their massive decompression. They don't decompress and just take over the whole colony. So that's why that's there. These aren't okay, because people will just be camping, like, out here. A lot of our weapons don't have that range. We want them to come in proper so we can all shoot at them. So I don't want people over here messing around with that. I want them in, around. I'll take another decoy. Let's see. The long range guys can still dick around over there. Something for the melee guys, so yeah, maybe up here's alright. And they're gonna get shredded through friendly fire by pretty much just maybe these two turrets. This military turret and this uranium slug turret might just shred through these. I put the cremator here. I think I'm going to move it though. I think I'm going to move it to out here. We can reinstall the hooks, that's all fine. So then I can use this, because this is a great little pocket for decoys. Because it forces them to really come around as they approach through here. They might be like, oh, an enemy, and they just stand here and just get bewildered and shot down. I think I get rid of that one because it's a little too friendly fire-y. But I'd like decoys up here too. I think this is a great spot for it. The hooks around the seating area, it's an instant burn. Around the seating area. What seating area? I mean, if we really care about saving the milliseconds it takes, it's satisfying, though, I'll give you that. It's very satisfying. There. And that's decently roofed from multiple different angles, so we don't have to worry about some cave-in. That's being rebuilt, so we can just deconstruct that. We can throw in another decoy up in this corner. Ah, yes. Okay. Dewdrop. Doing okay. Shabby. I think we're okay to release you now, right? Was that a thing? And you're still with us? Yeah, that's right. We don't have to bother with, like, actually getting you. And the bills are really simple. It's just remade attackers and the rotten animals. That's no problem. Keep it for now, though. Make it easier to copy over. So I'd like to get that work done before I hand it over. I was gonna stop because I got stuff to do today, but oofda. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel all these. Deconstruct all of it. Get it all out of here. Shabby with a major brick risk going to rest. Was imprisoned -10, but hey, better than you just straight up leaving. Termites, mechanoids. God, I'm sick of mechanoids. Pods containing 5 centipedes, 9 lancers, 6 pikemen, 2 scythers, a sunblocker, countdown activator, 3 proximity activators as if one's not enough. A mech high shield, 2 mech assemblers, 3 mech drop beacons, 3 mech capsules, an auto infernal turn, 5 mini slugger turrets, and 4 auto charge turrets. No mortars though, and no low shield. And we can do it for Buchanan. Ugh, a man incapable of violence, but jeez, he's got a great memory. He's a bit sickly though, and he's a bit of an asshole. Great. That's worth it. I don't think you're worth the tens of thousands this quest is, actually. If you came in like all bionicked up and stuff, like if you came in like you know, like Bold Spawn, who's actually worth 20,000, then maybe. But for 1,800 gold or goodwill, that's a hard pass. Watch it drop on top of the other one and just merge and amoeba together. Oh god, that might. I'd be curious to see that. I'd just continuously stack mechanoid drops on top of one another. It's just like an infestation from hell, but, you know, mechanoids. Save game and try it? Yeah, sure, we can do that. We'll save real quick and try it. I'm curious. Overwrite the test. I'm curious. Historical, the mechanoids. Gonna be happening right away. I'll do it for the gold. Because it'll probably be up around this area because it likes dropping stuff there. Siegers over here. Yeah, up in this area. What a mech hell that is. Look out, dear! Oh my god. I mean, that'd be just devastating if we got a raid. I mean... No, go back. Dev mode on. I mean, we saved, I'm gonna be reloading it anyway. Let's do an incident here. A raid enemy. Oh, they're coming from weird angles. That's less fun. That's less fun. Oh, well. I was hoping they'd just have like a big infight thing up there. I just order caravans and let them take it out eventually, I suppose. Yeah, that could work. Although I don't think our caravans come from up there. The caravans tend to come from east. Way east. Hey, how you doing, Chubby Penguin? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, allied tribals, that's a good first goal to get. If anybody's looking to go the long run in this. Because tribals toward the end just get disgusting. Like, because they just don't get stronger. The game doesn't make the enemies stronger when they attack, it just makes more of them. And tribals are already pretty weak. And, you know, you get 300 dudes with a Pila, or with the Pila throwing them at you, they'll eventually hit you, and they'll eventually get you in the neck. Take you out. Chab, you ought to be okay. So, deconstructing. If I have you deconstructing something, be sure to do that, like, kinda quick. Because I don't want stuff sitting around waiting to be deconstructed for ages, please. And thanks. Because I don't like that they do that. I'm not sure why they do that. It used to be that deconstructed stuff was basically the first thing that they would do in their, like, little mental priority list, but... at some point it changed. Because I'm tired of this, too. I'm chopping and changing. Run a mod that overhauls job orders, even in vanilla, without any mods in my Let's Play. Still, stuff just doesn't get deconstructed, they just simply don't prioritize it. Food binge, because you're a gourmand. Enjoy the weenies. Well, maybe you're eating pizzas, actually. Probably eating pizzas. Shabby on an insulting spree. Can you not? Here's a catharsis for you, at least. Enjoy that. Moving on. I will have you deconstruct these proper things because you're good at it and you'll get it done in decent time. The rest of it's kind of whatever. I think if we had to go longer than just one more week, I think I would, like, my next time, just tear this down and do my traditional kill zone box thing. I'm trying to think of how I could improve upon this. If we really need more firepower, what we can do to make that happen. In its current state, I really think it's just like a complete just redo it from scratch. If you were to do something like this, you would need it to be a longer hallway, like significantly longer, for the long range stuff, like the uranium slug turrets, and they just pick on stuff as they come in. Ideally an entrance that's not facing down toward that way. Ideally there'd be an entrance where they come in from the south side and come up, get blasted by this stuff first, round the corner, get distracted by the decoys, and then get blasted by the heavy stuff. But this close, you're gonna run into a chain reaction because it was all way too close together. It's why we have this ugly mess of a thing going on now. Way too close together, and crossfire going on as well. If we get enemies down here, the EMP things that hit are just knocking down all the turrets. They're taking them all out. It's a huge splash. You also get that barricade out, please. Okay. And that is barricade. Ugh. Barricade. Granite wall. Okay. The searchlight is fine. Do we still have other searchlights? No more searchlights. I'd kind of like another searchlight. The searchlight was kind of cool. I don't know how much easier it made them to hit. To be fair, it might not have been much, and it might not be worth it. But I like the idea of it. Double walled for preventing accidental breaches. Should be, because I'm getting rid of these. Although I think I'll just reinstall them. A little bit far away for our weapons. Most of the turrets can get them. Yeah, I don't know. Because again, I want the core of the fighting will be happening here, ideally, is the goal. Oh, these gourmand colonists we got. Working faster for 8 days, Montab. Nice. And Shabby Nadays from Psychite Addiction. Yeah, Shabby, we might have to actually, like, take you prisoner proper and let you, like, shake it off. I don't know what to do for your colonists exactly. Maybe just put you in a pod. Searchlight triple purpose made them easier to hit, gave them an accuracy penalty, and it drew aggro hard. I don't know if it reduced their accuracy also. I'm not sure exactly what it did. Because it said something about, like, just, like, blinding, dazing them or something like that, but it doesn't actually do that. Lighting up and dazzling targets. What's it actually do, though? I don't know. I liked the idea of it. It sounded cool. I mean, this one is just, like, super decoy to pull the melee down, which, yeah, fine, sure, I suppose. A lot of the range dudes are going to be shooting it, too. Maybe we move it? Or heck, a second one fine. And then yeah, we can go for a bit of double walling then. That's okay. Holding 6 rice to a wooden food basket What a commitment your day is. Scoot that forward, please. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we can go with double thicken at least. Oh, power conduit, right, okay. Hey, Masterwork Cataphract Armor, Kitty Kibitzer. Nicely done. Someone will be very happy to have that, I'm sure. So I don't think we need to have this all the way across, so that might be okay there. A high psychic drone for males. Okay. Do we have still the positive pulse whatsits? I assume down here in this mess. just the stuff rooms. It's a side trainer. Don't think it even looks like that. That's Neuroquake. Mass Chaos. I don't think it looks. It's like a rounder thing, isn't it? Hey, look, an orbital beam targeter. All right. Yeah, hey, Shabby, I think we're gonna just take you prisoner for a bit, man. I don't know what to do for you right now. I got no idea. There's some travelware though for you. We'll get that in there eventually. Because I'm gonna strip ya. Ugh. Not assigned to hauling. Somebody get it out of the prison. Get it out of here. Strip Shabby as well. Oops. Okay. And we'll just say haul urgently now that it's outside of the room. And then Bold, you're Falcon, you're not doing anything. Actually, ideally a female because you won't mind the darkness that's down here so much. What are the travelwares that's hanging around? Ugh. Is this technically allowed to go there? I wonder if anybody's already hauling up. If I say haul urgently, and I say Cav 2K, haul it, where are you gonna bring it? If you just throw one tile to the side, I'm gonna scream. Hopefully we're getting one up by Shabby if that's the case. Okay, well it's not one tile to the side, but fine. I'm assuming there's some being hauled up there already then. Lucky Shell and Thels as well. Having a quick rest though, that's fine. And Thels also needing a bit of rest. That's fine. That's okay. I'm going to throw some more recreation in on just everybody pretty much. Except Bold. Just to keep everybody in good spirits, because I don't, do we even have beer anymore, or is that also down in this massive mess? This is such a problem down here. God, I can't find anything. It's so dark. It's dirty. It's actually less dirty. That garbage bin's doing really good work. It's looking a lot nicer down here. I wish the lights would be done though. Not seeing any. Because we had beer going on. I don't know if that ever got moved in or not. I'm thinking probably not. Oh, hey, that's done. Oops. Yay, and this is done. Yay! So, make chem fuel from rice. That's it. Make chem fuel from rice. And this is for rice. Critical importance. We'll say, yeah, like 12 looks to be okay. There. So if there's any rice over there, cook it down. It's going here first. And then it's being moved to these questionably storage prioritized whatevers. Okay. Yeah, no hops growing either. I thought we had beer going. I thought we had a nice stockpile. Although I might remember selling like 321 of it or something like that. Okay. Did... What? F2K, be ready to smack him over the head with a mallet. Get in there, you numpty. Just hang out. Exist. Just exist. Because you're not gonna make it through. Even with catharsis, your mood is garbage. You're just gonna go berserk in your room. It just is what it is. You're locked in. I can't help you right now with the drone going on, with a psychi withdrawal. It's too much. Too much. I'll let Sui determine your fate. If she wants to buy some psychite, awesome. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Oh my god, we got one of these done. Holy shit. Okay, power-wise, you connect it to the weirdest little underground conduit ever, for one. Critical, clear all. Raw food. Okay. So that's going there. We can reinstall this up here. Well, not critical importance, important importance. You can also be critical because you're critical. So that's like spillover food, basically. If we're looking to get rid of cheese weenies, which, fine, we can go with simple meals. I'm providing us with the opportunity to do so. Yeah, house arrest, yeah, for sure. Man, your colonist is just... Holy shit. God, it's cold in there. It's cold in there. Man. Fucking heat sinks. Chilly. Brrr. Damn. We want a, like a heater in there? What's your comfortable temperature? Are you gonna start freezing? 4. Nah, you're okay. I don't know if we have heaters already. I'm not sure. Because these are the heat sinks. These were ship radiators that cool the things. These are turned off. And they poop the heat out. Which before was causing all sorts of like weird heat bleeding issues while we were constructing the ship and all that. These can probably be back on pretty soon. But like the thermal conduits that we have run along throughout the entire ship. So all the heat just gets moved around basically throughout the ship, and that's what allows the heat sinks to work. So any heat that we build up somewhere is just going into the heat sinks and spilling out into this room, which then gets sucked out by the ship radiators or something like that. So I don't know how we'd be able to heat things. So yeah, except the wood door that's just kind of there. I'm not really sure on that. That's a strange one. We have an unroofed one here. Where is it? I'm not sure where it is. God, I wish there was an easier way to find out where it is. We pretty much like have to wait for rain, don't we? Because with the rain, you can kind of see it all right. Tended to be nearby a wall before. I don't know. I'm not pixel hunting for that. I gotta get going here. We're already going longer than I needed to. Because I wanted to stop like about an hour ago because I got some things to do, but we're not in a really great shape for Sui, but things are stable for the moment. There's some break risks, but we're stable. We've got some silver for trade. We've got some pizzas for trade also, with pizzas happening over here. We've reignited that. We're making pizzas using specifically insect meat, not really meat. The meat we could see about carrying over. I don't know if we want to see about getting like a deep freeze storage of meat to get us going by for fine meals down the road, if that's how we're doing it. But we are ready for simple meal production as soon as that gets moved up. The insect meat going into there for eventual pizzas, yeah, sure, fine. They hold enough stuff, I think that'll be fine. We can soon get all the stuff brought onto the ship. We've got a bit of cleaning and organization happening with medical parts and systems. A little bit of cleaning and organization happening with this mess, lighting it up somewhat so we're not always in darkness going down there for the stuff that we inevitably do need at some point. Work continuing on this stuff though, needing a bunch of plasteel still, which we've got some of. Standard steel is always going to be the struggle, but we've got a few lumps that were found, so Sui can go for that. A plasteel deposit in 2 days is dropping off. My bad. The trade though for 22 hatchets, I'll leave her a note for. They need to be finished though. We're at 15 of 22. Good shape? I don't know. Maybe. It seems to be. I'm not sure about this. I'll explain the best I can in Discord in our team chat why I'm doing this. And hopefully they understand. Worst case, they just undo it and they rebuild it and it is what it is. I don't know.